So, let's get back to Factorio. The 100% Death World achievement run. And we have a lot to do, but we have a lot of things already done. We've did Nauvis, well, at the very start. I do not have a functioning Nauvis base at this point. I, in particular, don't have uranium access, and I have not been refining uranium, which will be a problem, because in theory, in the future, you might want to do something like, I don't know, the Biolab. But the Biolab needs uranium-235, of which we have 0 right now. And it's actually not that quick to get uranium-235. We also still can't kill any of these spaces because we have to keep this achievement keeping our hands clean. And so the only way to kill a base for us is by killing the first base that we do with a artillery. And so finally we're getting to the point where we've finished Vulcanus, more or less. We have a base. And we are now finally producing artillery. Are we producing artillery? Actually, no, I'm not yet producing artillery, am I? Or did I produce an artillery? Did I tell you to make an artillery? No. Did I tell anyone else to make artillery? That's a maybe, also no. Huh. We can look at the Logi network. Even though there's a button for that. Search the Logi network. I wouldn't remember. I haven't watched my own runs 15 times. You haven't? You haven't? You usually do. I need an artillery turret. And you guys are gonna build it, which means it's not in the network. This will need a refined concrete, which is not being buffered, because I'm an idiot. Oh no, it is, but it's all being used for foundries. Ugh. That's a problem. That is a very slow process. You can speed that up somewhat by upgrading you, and giving you these speed modules. But I need that refined concrete. So don't make that. Also, why are you not getting steel? Where's your steel input supposed to be? Over here, right? Yeah, we're also out of steel for some reason. Yeah, it's molten iron is running low again. But I was explaining. Vulcanus is done, Fulgora is done. The thing we need to do now is Gleba. And Gleba is actually a very important planet, because if we look at the Gleba science that we will unlock, which is agricultural science packs, this has a lot of important stuff we need to get. We need advanced asteroid processing. It is, first of all, mandatory to get to Aquilo. And it is, second of all, extremely important for making a ship that can actually go into deep space. Because this allows you to get calcite, and it allows you to get sulfur, and it allows you to get copper. Copper is needed for piercing rounds. Sulfur is needed to make explosives to make rockets in space. And calcite is needed to make steel. You could already make steel using iron ore, but calcite makes it much more efficient using foundries. And so without this technology, we're not going to get a big ship, but this needs 2,000 agricultural science packs. We also will need, from Aquilo, rocket turrets, which are another 1,000 agricultural science. And this is locked behind carbon fiber, which is 500 agricultural science. So that's already like 3 very big techs that I need to get. And then if you wanted to go down the route of biolabs, you would need another 2,000. But, well, we're gonna maybe try that, but it's not our priority right now because I'm not sure I can get to biolabs very quickly. Although you can crank out the agricultural science quite quickly, so that's not the main problem. It's still rough on us that we're gonna need to do a lot of agricultural science. So yeah, on Fulgora, on the other hand, reducing this this science, I am starting to think I definitely will need a lot more of you. So much that I actually want another foundry making you. Pause. Oh, this is also out of power? What? Wait. Why did you run out of power? Oh, I just disconnected everything, yeah. Okay. Oh, that's on me. What is the network you like, actually? It is a very disconnected network. Let's try to fix that a bit. You should have the same recipe. And basically I want them to slow down a little bit of electrolyte. Basically we're using up all our electrolyte already here. The problem. Because later, and I need to look some hours ahead, on Aquilo we will make... we will unlock quantum processors. It's not... well, it's kind of mandatory to finish the game. And quantum processors will each need a superconductor each. So we need to be making loads of superconductors. The railgun will need also tons of quantum processors. The railgun ammo luckily not. But the cryogenics... no, cryogenic science doesn't need it. The... what is it? The cryo plant also needs superconductors. So I should be banking loads of superconductors here. I should not be worrying about other things other than getting enough superconductors out here. On Vulcanus, I am still trying to send things up to the Protozamac. The Protozamac is filling up. We wouldn't even have the space for the science. Interesting. So this is kind of the setup for which I want to go to Gleba, but I do actually not have electric poles. How many can we send? I'll send me 150. From Vulcans, please. Actually, I do want more cargo bays. From Vulcanus, because I want to extend this cargo bay area. Which also means I want more flooring. From Vulcanus. We're gonna fix this up later. Okay. Get me more because I need to have that space. Now we're actually getting loads of greens here. Hope they're actually gonna deliver the greens. Another thing I noticed, it's very inefficient where my main like bot hub is. It's like down here, but the center of my base is more like here. So I want to relocate my bots over there just for future speed. So what I'm just gonna do is I'm just gonna fill this area with roboports. Build tons of chests there, and we're just gonna have the bots relocate relocate there. Do I need so many explosives on Gleba? Why do I have so many? The thing is, you deliver, the rocket capacity is 500, so I just delivered a single rocket. I didn't bother, like, splitting it up. Yeah. Greens are coming. Green ships are on the way, that's very good. Let me check that we don't need anything else. Let's go through everything. Maybe I want a couple storage tanks, but we can make them with steel. I have the belts. You need splitters, you need blues. If anything, I need more like blue belts, but hey. Inserters look fine. These look fine. I do still need underground pipes. And I need big electric poles. Actually, give me quite a few. And I don't need any of these. I don't need the car. I don't need bots. Do I want passive provider chests? I can make them locally. I think passive provider chests are the most common kind, so I would like some of them. The other ones I can make by hand. Just give me a couple of those. Not on the way yet. You'll make your way over here. And I don't need more of these. Do I want to bring 1,000 concrete with me? I will need lots of concrete, and it's very annoying to make on Gleba for the rocket silo. Also the cargo landing pad. I could just get a cargo landing pad, right? Is it available? Yeah, there's one. Just get one. That's much smaller in terms of cargo size. Yeah, we can't bring a rocket silo. I might want a couple more blues. Anyway, you're not bringing more of these, so I'm gonna wait with that. On Fulgora. Maybe don't make that many, but also, please make some. But I guess these guys are just gonna fill this chest now. So we're gonna eat half of those. Also what I want on Fulgora is one of you setups. And I want you to be making me some quality modules. Ooh, I don't have quality level 2 yet. Why not? Wait, shouldn't I have that? Shouldn't I have quality level 2? Oh, this music on Fulgora is terrible. Oh. Alright, make me quality modules 2. And I mean, I'm not gonna. You should request. I'll request these. Request a couple of blues. 50 of them. Request the quality modules level 1. Maybe 20 of them. And your job will be... Basically, you will make me the quality modules level 2 later. I want those. Because we're gonna do a little bit of quality on Fulgora. Electrolytes are now dire. Which means this science is not gonna flow very much. It's flowing a little bit. Parting music, yeah, it is kind of like... Somebody told me it's like Petter, their music guy. He was like talking about how he created the sound for Fulgora by rubbing the sound like plug over various surfaces or stuff like that. I'm like, yeah, I can hear that. Like, I can very much hear that. Okay, why are these not on the way? Oh well. I would like a couple more cargo bays. A little bit more. And on Vulcanus, I need to... Do we have... Oh. I do need you to request that. Artillery turret, custom minimum payload of 1. Give me exactly 1. Imported from Vulcanus. Oh, 2 of them are available on the planet. Oop-de-doo. Oh, blue science is also here. Well, drop that down to the planet. We don't need to carry that around. But yeah, Vulcanus is now very powerful, so... Okay, you guys are already relocating stuff. I'm very sorry, bots, but you're gonna have to start relocating a bunch of stuff. It's gonna hurt you more than it's gonna hurt me. Basically want my storage over here, because that's closer to this. It's still not too far from here. It's just more central. That's just gonna make delivering things better. That's a better spot. I saw that in Jake's VOD when I looked quickly, because I started watching the first 30 minutes of his Gleba part, where he didn't do anything with Gleba. He was just in orbit over Vulcanus doing stuff, but I very much saw how his rocket setup was way better because there was a closer distance. Why are we dirty? Because we're gonna do it quick and dirty, and also dirt is very good on Gleba. Alright, can you now do level 2? You can. So please get me level 2 quality modules. Very good. These guys are not connected, that's very funny. How about we put one here? Another one here. Oh, and also there's no Robopod coverage here. Where's the Robopod range? It's here. Is there a spot where I can put a Robopod without killing too many? Yeah, here. Very good. Why do you not... Why is there no bulk inserters left? Oh god, we're out of bulk inserters? Can you make sure that we always have 25 bulk inserters? Alright, Protozomag. Do you have... Yeah, you have your electronic circuits now. These things are on the way, very good. What other things do I need on Nauvis, on Vulcanus? Nothing. On Fulgora I need to think about certain things. First of all, how's the scrap is actually dying rather quickly. It's not good. Right, give me that artillery turret. Those are no longer needed. I'm not gonna request more of these for now. Just give me a little bit more cargo space. Then I don't need to worry about cargo space anymore. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's see whether we want to request anything else. No. Do I want the logic stuff? Not really. I don't have landfill down there. Boilers, steam engines. I do want gears. I don't want to have to handcraft the gears, so... Give me a bunch of gears, please. How much gears do you get? 1,000, so give me 1,000. From Vulcanus. There should be more than enough. They're available on the planet 430. Doesn't sound right. There's certainly more than 400 available. Have you moved this stuff? You are starting to move this stuff. Very good. How about we move the next row of things? Also, I would like to move this array. But it's not terribly inefficient over there. We still have these. What are these? Are we still limited on black signs? Jesus Christ. I need to make more, I need to make like another smelter array here. Output product is on the left, but if there's leftover stone, for the love of us, turn it into bricks. What a weird setup. What indeed a very weird setup this is, but hey. Where do I need the bricks? Down here. Go down this way, over that way, join the bricks here. Add more bricks. Better music? I don't want music recommendations, but thank you. I also find, Ninjin, I feel like you're one of these people who are doing this sometimes, that people are very unaware of how much different music tastes are. No, you're definitely aware. You just like to be annoying and don't care what other people think. So, but yeah. Randomly suggesting a song, the chance that somebody else will like the same song that you like, my experience, pretty low. Oh, these guys are no power, huh? You have no power here. And you're already out of stuff, wow. No, you're out of stuff. Ooh, scary. Very scary. Okay. Protozamac, are you done? Would you claim that you are done? Let's double check what else we could grab. Offshore pumps. No, we don't need this. Do we need furnaces? I hope not. How many are available? How many assemblers 3 are available? I don't need those. Let's forget that. Do I want an EMAC plant? Not really. Do I want any of these modules? Let's have some productivity 2 modules. It's not available on the planet. Well, then let's have productivity 1 modules. Let's have some speed. Let's have some engines. It's always annoying when you need engines and you don't have them. How many can we send? 400. Well, give me a stack. Do I have electric engines? I do not. Just give them to me. This is why we have a huge volcanist base, so I do not need to worry about these things. LDS? Probably I want 200 LDS. I want to have to cast them. A little bit of rocket fuel to start. Nah, we can burn other things. We don't need rocket fuel on Gleba. Space-related things. I don't need any defense-related things. Not really. None of these appeal. Although gun turrets would be nice, but no. We will hopefully get it done without. We want Tesla turrets later. Oh, I don't have a music taste. I'm not playing. Like, it's the people who seem to think that some music is clearly better than other. That it's not all down to taste. And then they don't understand why other people don't reach the same conclusion. Those are baffling me. Alright, let's remove all of you here. That's also cut. I want to cut you. Oh, I'm gonna have to replace that pipe. So I want you to be very close to this here. Put you back here. But don't cut this pipe. Now this pipe has been cut anyway already, so definitely reconnect that pipe. That pipe is very important. That pipe powers our steam. So please rebuild that pipe. Please rebuild this pipe. No? I'm gonna trust you're gonna rebuild that pipe later. And There's no engines available on the planet. Why not? For sure we make loads of engines. I'm just not putting them in a chest. There's tons of engines here. Put them in a chest. Is that 400? That might not be 400. Make sure that we have enough stored. What does the power say? The power's fine. Oh man, this bot stream. Some of these chests were pretty full with garbage, huh? Well, the bots can do it, so I don't have to do it. We don't have power. Typical problem that I encounter, that I place these collector chests and then they don't have power. Alright, and this whole setup still works. Very good. I hope it still works. Does game have any protection against soft-locking a planet by removing some crucial power pool? No, it does not. Are you hand on heart going to say that 4 minutes 33 of genuine silence by John Cage is the same musical value as, say, the 1812 Overture? I think that is a pretty objective in such cases. I am gonna say yes. I'm gonna say those are equivalent. When it comes to terms of taste and what people consider high things, yep. Literal silence, no sound. Sure. I'm not gonna define, like, somebody might really enjoy the silent piece. Maybe not by itself, but maybe in the right context. I don't care about, like, judging what people experience as high art. Give me those engines and then let's be off. While we wait, I'm just a bit paranoid. Give me some more bells. Alright, on Fulgora, how are we looking with these? Ooh, nice. Okay, we're gonna do a little crazy here. I don't need this area for anything else, so this area can be output on the left. Filter. Anything greater or equal in green. Right. And we're gonna start making quality. Because maybe later I want to gamble with stuff. Oh, give me quality scrap. And then... it's not gonna be self-sorting. Oh, it's also not gonna have power. So, I need some power gaps. These guys need to go. Where's my poles? Am I not saying to make medium electric poles? Yeah, I am. Oh, finally you placed it. Okay, and these guys are now gonna collect all kinds of funny stuff for me. I mean, if we were really fancy, we could sort this thing of like... but I'm not gonna be that fancy. I'm not gonna be that fancy. And then... if for some reason you like overflow, just put it down here. So that this whole system doesn't deadlock because these things run full. Because they're gonna be really, like, poorly managed in terms of, like, they're gonna be very poorly stacked, basically. But look, we're getting, like, quality things out, and we can later use for building stuff. Very good. Alright, Proto, do you have everything? We have everything. So, with 14 hours, 48 remaining, we are done waiting. I'm gonna turn off this part. I'm gonna say we have everything, and we're gonna head over to Gleba. So get ready, we're gonna try and get everything out of Gleba as fast as possible. I love how the engine looks, by the way. I talked about this in the pre-stream a little bit. But a lot of the new sprites are very cool. I really like this engine sprite. It's not very realistic, especially this rotating part in the middle. But the rotating part in the middle looks really good. I mean, also, this is clearly like flow separation is happening here for this engine to be shaking this much. But it looks cool. Like, this is not a laminar flow that's coming out here if this thing is like rustling along like that. But it looks just cool. It's also like inset into the ground. Like when you build it, you can like feel like, oh, it's like big. But actually, if you try to like see how they designed it, it's supposed to be like in the ground. It's supposed to be like a hole in a space platform. Unlike the central hub, which is like clearly a building type thing that sticks up. Yeah. This ship is now not very fast, as you can see. Mostly because we have, like, we got wider. So the weight of the ship doesn't seem to matter. It's only the width. So with a single engine, if we make it wider and wider and wider, we will get slower and slower. But slower is often safer. This was one of the main mistakes I made in my original Space Age run, is that I made like very fast slim ships. My ships were extremely thin. And very fast. But they just rammed into stuff. Like the original Protozoan from the original run did not live a healthy life, let's just say that. Kaladin wasn't slim enough. Well, we made Kaladin slimmer during the flight, didn't we? Yeah, the Kaladin was not slim at all. 10 less speed saves lives? Yeah, definitely. Although now we're at 19. Why did we speed up to 19? Why did we suddenly speed up? Nothing got sheared off. We were at 70 before, weren't we? What happened? If anybody knows why this happened, please do let me know. It's interesting, it does show you your weight, but the weight also doesn't go down with the fuel. Alright, we are now over Gleba. It's 14:45, and we're gonna drop down to Gleba. Wish us all the best of luck and enjoy the landing animation. Welcome to the best planet. Oh, thank you, Artus Lakik. 10 speeds towards the nearest planet, so it flips from +10 to -10. That explains the 20 difference. I see. Thank you very much. Alright, we are here. We can get spoilage from the sunny comms. There's also the sting front, which are my favorite tree because they glow at night. There's the boom puffs, which love to explode in your face. Yeah, very funny. first thing we need to do is, well, I need to get the stuff that I need down here, but I don't want to drop everything immediately. I want to drop you. I want to drop you. I want to drop you. Drop a couple of you. Did I not bring the concrete? No, I didn't need concrete. What else do I need? I'm gonna grab them as they come down. I need to craft artillery shells. I need the radars, right. I need the radars. Well, give me the solar panels, give me the accumulators, give me a bunch of these poles. I will definitely want all of these down here. Already give me that, but the radars, where are the radars? Okay. I will drop the rest of the stuff later. That, because my inventory isn't infinite, so I want to make sure I don't clutter it completely yet, because there's going to be a lot of cluttering with garbage. As this might already be too much, but let's craft a couple of artillery shells. They're not very fast to craft. Let's also set up, and this should be in a safe location. A safe location might be near the sea. Let's also set up like a mini radar. That is not enough radar. Still not enough for a radar. My god, Gleba, could you have some more sunlight, please? The answer is no. That's better. You're gonna scan a bit for me? Wait, Gleba counts for clean hand achievement? Well, we're about to find out, aren't we? This achievement, let's look at the details. Keeping your hands clean. Where is it? Destroy an enemy structure using artillery. Destroy your first enemy structure using artillery. It's keeping your hands clean. So we should get the Art of the Siege and the Keeping Your Hands Clean. We shouldn't get... There's another achievement just called Kill a Spawner, I believe. Yeah, Pest Control. We will not get Pest Control for this, but we should get the other two. If my understanding is correct. Which we'll see. Don't do auto-targeting. But do give me that. Wait. Why does it say 0 ammo? Shouldn't you be in range? Okay, now it says 1. Oh right, it was too close. Okay, and we need to find an enemy to shoot. There's an enemy to shoot up here. Oh, there's actually too many enemies to shoot up here. I don't like that. But please aim there. Did I actually aim there? Apparently I didn't. Alright, it worked. Now I need to make sure that they don't kill our artillery turret. We have kept our hands clean. Hallelujah! We are done with keeping our hands clean. 25 hours it took us to get this done. But it is done finally. Hope I didn't leave any rocket parts here. And we're gonna explore a little bit around the starting area because we need to build here. Yep, the enemies are now swarming this area, which is not nice. I also don't have any other kind of weapon with me. So it's not like I can easily shoot them down. But we are now allowed to kill and kill and kill. It's probably killing the radar, right? Of course you went for the radar. Well, that's gonna complicate matters here. I was hoping it would, like, not aggro that far. Because if they're all alone, they're just gonna die. Okay, there's a guy up here. Where is it? Where's the egg? There must be an egg raft here. I'm not seeing there. Kill it! Don't let this thing live. So now we're most decidedly not keeping our hands clean. I do not recognize you as rightful owners of this land. I'm gonna smash you in with my bare hands. Okay, that felt good. I also have an egg from that. Very good. There's more spawners over here. I should kill them, but I actually don't have the stuff. So I should go back, get my stuff from the spaceship, and go on a killing spree around this nearby area so that they don't respawn. Apparently two can play this game. Yeah, apparently. I don't like that that we have one of the Striders here. The Striders are actually annoying for me to kill. I am not strong, and I will not be strong for a while. As you can see, my legs are already out of juice. When Jake came here, he had a mech suit with 2 nuclear power plants inside. Yeah, you're annoyingly here. But I think if I activate this chunk, you should go home soon? No, you're not going home? Please go home. I don't even know how you found the radar, to be honest. I thought there shouldn't be... I thought they wouldn't find, like, your structures. I thought they would just aggro to the point where I shot from, and then they wouldn't do much. Oh well. Where's our drop-off point? Is it around here? That feels dangerously close, but hey. Proto, gimme... What? Give me some of this, some of this, some of these. Definitely need these. Did I miss something? Well, we got attacked. I already provoked the natives, and they were not happy about that. I want a submachine gun. I guess I want some ammo. And then I want to shoot some natives. Sorry, don't take it personally. But I do not want any egg rafts near me that grow into problems later. The easiest way to keep Gleba safe is to not do this. Oh, also we need to mine one of these. And we need to also mine one of the copper ones when we see them. I can after those, yeah, Belgians. Oh yeah, let's not get into Belgians and natives. So we have researched. Now I need to harvest some of these things, and I should also get the copper stromatolite. So I need to harvest 1 jelly stem. I want to make sure that these areas here are free of enemies. And you get a copper stromatolite for the heating tower research, of which I already want one. Ah, I didn't drop the concrete yet. Did I? I maybe didn't bring enough concrete, but we can fix that later. We can definitely ferry in more stuff from Vulcanus. We have a lot of supplies. That's an annoying camp. Oh, this camp down here looks even more annoying. Ah, but you're just crappy little aircrafts. If I kill you now, you are no problem. That's exactly why I'm looking now, so that they do not become a problem later. They're also too weak to be like a problem. I could just shoot them down. I don't have fish with me, so I can't really eat and regen health. I just have to wait. But if you don't get attacked for 8 seconds? 10 seconds? You start regenerating health. I do have... So this is the important thing, right? AV is asking about heat pipes, right? Because I never got uranium processing, because you have to mine uranium ore for this. Which, if you saw on Nauvis, I couldn't get there because I couldn't kill these guys, and I also wasn't on the planet anymore to do this. And usually, that would lock the nuclear power technology, which would lock the heat pipe and the steam turbine and the heat exchanger. However, on Gleba, if you do copper stromatolites, you unlock the heating tower technology, but as you can see, that also gives you the heat pipe, the heat exchanger, and the steam turbine. So you have 2 ways of getting the heat pipe. And this Gleba one is basically for free if you're on Gleba. The uranium one, you have to like do extra research after you get the uranium ore. So yeah, I have heat pipes unlocked now. They're expensive, but we can make them. This does not unlock uranium power though. And as you can see, behind nuclear power, which is not actually that expensive of a tech anymore, is a personal portable fission reactor, which is also not an expensive tech. And that would have been really nice to have at this point. But my Nauvis just is in a much worse shape than actually Jake's was on his run. So if you watch his run of 100% Death World with roughly similar rules and settings, he went to Gleba and he had like a mech suit, he had 2 portable fission reactors, he had several rare legs. He was chock full of goodies. So you can get a proper power setup on Vulcanus now. That is actually a good point. I want to do that, but I have spawned on Gleba, so these egg rafts are now about to spawn. And I guess we're gonna farm... Well, we have to kind of find the area that we're gonna farm in. And I want to clean out near there so that we don't run into early problems. So this area is clearly our big Yumako farm. You get like an early, easy... Like the spawn is like very, very... like rigged. The spawn is like by far the best area that you get in everything except for maybe stone, but even your starting stone, look at that. 440k stone. On Gleba that is an enormous amount. All the other stones that you're gonna find here are gonna be much smaller for a long, long while. You have to go much further than that. So the Gleba, and you guaranteed always have like a flat area like this bit here that you can build on. So the Gleba start, very much rigged. You do not get a random position, just like the Vulcanus start. It's one of those things that I wish they would at least change. This is also wood, I like some wood. This is one of the things they would change, I wish they would change for a Death World setting. Death World settings do not affect the other planets at all. Just make it harder, like, just make the start harder. Like, remove the, like, starting bonus that you basically have from the starting area being so kind. Put in a little bit more meanness. By the way, egg rafts can't be on these flat areas, so I don't need to explore them if I want to find the nearby enemies. Factorio guys, very good at choosing landing locations, like picking the only place on the entire planet without any worms, yeah. Exactly. That is exactly the equivalent here. Okay, I don't think we have to go much more here. We don't really need that much of an area explored. I just want to make sure we don't have an egg raft sitting right next to us that is developing, because I'm pretty sure they turn into bigger and nastier versions of themselves if you let them just simmer. I might have to kill that Strider. If that Strider doesn't move away, we have to kill it with artillery. That's our only way to kill Striders at this point. I don't have the power to use normal, like... I don't have any weapons on me that can kill it. I could try to get rockets out, but... speaking of... This is another problematic thing. I will need stronger explosives, but they will need lots of black signs. Ugh. Lots of black signs is needed for everything. Hey, Vulcanus, how's the black signs production looking now? Is it better? A little bit better. Oh yeah, it's much better. Okay. Yeah, then get on to doing stronger explosives. We will need that in the long run. I definitely need stronger explosives. And look how agonizingly slow I am. That's because my power is at 0%. Oh. And... there's a Strider there. It's problematic. I need to kill that thing. Like, that is right next to us. This thing cannot live. I also need to find a safer Yumako area. Like, this here is very close to that and that. I might have to kill those guys. Not something I look forward to. Oh, you killed that. That Strider's gonna be angry at me if I'm near where it is. How did you see me? Stop! You don't know where I am. You don't know where I am. I am invisible to you. I think he knows where I am. Stop. Oh. Okay. I would like to lure it around the cliffs, but the cliffs don't actually stop it. Come on, legs. Come on, legs. I need some power. I need to run away from this thing. Mr. Strider, leave me alone. Oh, Strafer, not Strider. Strider is the name of Aragorn in the beginning of Lord of the Rings, right? No, Strafer, go away. He's not actually strafing me for some reason. Yeah, so if you have a mech suit, you're A, faster, and B, you can just fly over water. Makes getting rid of these guys much easier. Yeah, what was the problem? I put down the artillery turret and it was on auto shoot, and then it just automatically shot, and I didn't want that. Strafer is now strafing me. It's shooting like these mini enemies at me. They also hurt on impact. I don't know if he can ever... He can de-aggro if you get far enough away. I don't know if he will de-aggro. He might just never de-aggro. He does kind of struggle to go over cliffs. Because like his leg placement is like iffy like that. So, please leave me alone. Mr. Strafer. Mr. Strafer, please. I can't shoot him down. I'm pretty sure I can't shoot him down. What's his physical resistance? Can anybody see? It's 2 and 10%. Well, maybe we can. Oh, we can shoot him down. Just costs a lot of ammo, but he's killable. It's just a small strafer. Okay, now these guys, there are too many of them at this point. I don't want to fight them. Okay, that means I can also kill the other strafer if he's still here on the left. Basically, this will be the area that we're building in. This is all the area we need. I just need to be between the Yumako and the non-Yumako. Right. You here. I would like this whole idea of a solar array once again. I need that stone. This is gonna be my... Oh, wait, there's a There's egg rafts down here. I need to kill them first. The whole point was that I wanted to have the area clean of egg rafts before I start building. I cannot afford to have egg rafts near here. They will grow and make trouble. Yep, rid of them. We've not been going for an hour. Oh god, we've been going for an hour. This is nasty. It never feels like I've been going that long, but clearly that's not true. I would like to handcraft some. Can't get that yet. Alright, stronger explosives has been researched. How about physical projectile damage? 6. Is that really that necessary? I think Power Armor Mark 2 might be better. Yes. Yes. Okay, collect these. Okay, that looks like there's no egg rafts remaining near us. We've cleaned out the starting area near... We've only been on Gleba for 20 minutes, by the way. The other stuff was like me needing to prepare additional steps. I should have a look at Fulgora, that things aren't like completely breaking by what I've done, but it doesn't look like it. I also want to carry over the science from Fulgora on another round to Vulcanus. I don't think, Proto, we can just drop everything you have. It seems too risky. You can just go to Fulgora. I trust you. I trust you. Wait, maybe I don't trust you. Go back to Gleba. I might need some of these stuff actually in Gleba still. What do I need right now? I would like the robo thingies, these. Big mining drills. Sure, give me the efficiency, the speed. You. More of these. Just give me more building stuff. I can drop more of this stuff later if I need to. Yeah, now I'm full. Because of this damn, don't auto-target, but do take these, Can I craft a couple of bots? I can. I just need to, put them somewhere. Have a couple of these in there. Just some calcite, I don't need that. The radars, I don't need them. I don't want to put anything super expensive in there yet. I'm worried that this space might still die. But I do want more bots. I would like a roboport, but the roboport doesn't have power. Also, I need to be right back for a second. Sorry, I'm too excited about this. I'll be back in a minute. I need some quick water break. Alright, we're back. Let's see, I need to clean out this area. So what I actually need is a storage chest or two. Because this garbage is all in the way. I don't need that many explosives right now. I don't actually need that much tungsten now. I don't even think I need that tungsten ever again. But I do need to make a blueprint for all the Gleba goodies. There's too many Gleba trees. Especially the boom puffs are gonna be annoying to remove. Move them down there. Can I turn off my... Just destroy them for now. Don't actually carry these things to me. I want a couple of starting solar panels here. I rebuilt that down there, I'm fine with that. Do I have... What is a Mac? Did you bring... Do I want some foundries here? Did I want foundries? Can't remember. I think I need any foundries. I might need some electric furnaces. But I can make more. No, you go to Fulgora. You can always come back. I shouldn't like worry too much about that. So, make me one of these substations. Garbage around here. Come on, just remove the garbage. And then... Shoop. What we have. We've done a couple of solar power plants. More solar power plants. But it's just the starting power, so I have something to work with. I don't actually need... Like, we'll have Gleba-based power in a bit from the heating towers, but I obviously need a little bit to start. I'd grab that. Actually... I should consider where the storage area will be. Where will I actually build the base? Maybe around here. I need to get some Yumako or something. How are my eggs looking? 16 minutes. Okay, I want these eggs to be doing something. Okay, get that garbage in there. Have my plants survived contacts with the plants? So far, kind of, yes. We had an unfortunate strafer incident early, but that's kind of resolved. I need to get a Yumako, and then I need to craft these pentapod eggs into biochambers quickly. So how did that unlock that? Biochambers is we need to make 10 nutrients. We're gonna make nutrients from spoilage. And then we can make biochambers by... What do they need? Iron plates, electric circuits. Yeah, we have the rest. Oh no, we don't have landfill. I need to make some landfill. Right. Gotta set that up. We have some stone from the stromatolites, but maybe we don't have enough. Landfill has become extremely expensive, actually, in this version. Some of these things in there. And give me my power line. And put down... the miners. And for now, just put that in a chest for me. And we can do this right here. I don't need to be somewhere else right now. Let's have one of you. I want you to be making nutrients from spoilage. So I'll give you a chest full of spoilage. And then we will fill that in. And then that... Actually, not. You could already be making me a landfill here. Where's the landfill? It's like down here. It's pretty slow. Oh well. I'll put that in this chest. There. How many do you need? You need just one each, right? I hope. Yeah, just one each. So I just need to make 13 landfill and then we're fine. I'll give you another chest. Hey mate, loved your stream, so I followed. Okay, yeah, that... I don't really think that's true, so goodbye. Also, hello there, Kaladin. Happy snow day. Oh, do you have snow over in New York today? And I'm gonna do... Well, I was just about to check my Pentapod egg timer, but apparently the time was over. What an unfortunate coincidence. Oh, we're gonna have to wait until these guys die. Physical projectile damage 6 has been done. Actually, Protozomag, you can request more. Wait, you're telling me there's not even 20? Holy moly, Fulgora, what is happening? Why are these guys not ready? We have 0 holmium plates here. Oh my god. That is tragic. Huh? That's really tragic. Okay, we're also out of Pentapod ads now, sadly, so I have to go grab some more. So usually, by the way, you're supposed to right-click this, but you can just do this. Like you can just open it and control-click into your inventory. Excellent time. Yeah, not so excellent for me. Very much not excellent for me. Now, I was about to check, like, hey, there should be like a minute or 2 left. This is where you lose like minutes. Like, if you wanted to do a real speed run, you'd have this more down. You'd like get a better feeling for how much time you have left. Ugh, and now I have like a gun. Let's drop the gun in the wilderness. Oh, you can feel my legs kicking back in. Oh, the famous spaceship Kaladin. It's true, it's true. Kaladin wasn't slim though. Yeah, you saw that, huh? Not again. There's no Kaladin in this game yet. Yet. Protozomac, if you have that stuff, head back to Vulcanus. I need an egg raft. This is annoying now. Now I'm not gonna have enough chambers. Ah. I had just enough like eggs to make like a good enough amount of biochambers. And now I'm gonna struggle on it. Ah. Okay, well, needs must. And I must need. Please kill that. My god, he's just hitting me for free here. Just being in the swamp is not good for your health, turns out. Can you not hit me perfectly all the time? No, he's just perfectly hitting me, okay. Oh. I was just bad at dodging. Me being angry at him for hitting me? Wow, what a loser move. I was just bad at dodging. That was that. Yeah, this is how you lose your time. This Gleba is already like 15 minutes down the drain just from me fumbling the eggs. Ugh. Boy, I sure love Max. Yeah, Jake, the problem for me is it would not be an hour for me. It's way more than an hour for me. Because I do not have 5,000 electromagnetic signs. Right? I obviously considered, should I get a mech armor? But it's just no way I'm getting a mech armor. I mean, nuclear fission is a different thing. That was just more because your starting seed, you could get to the uranium without destroying things. Like, that was more of a seed thing. I would argue. I would argue this uranium was not as realistic. You had like a tentacle where you could get like uranium. And so you were refining uranium for a long time. I don't have that. So yeah, that's definitely something that in your run you had an advantage. Shouldn't there be a pentapod egg here? Oh, why did you aggro? Okay, I'm just gonna shoot you. Why is that on this thing? Please! Okay, I'm just gonna die here again because... Stop. I ran to the side! What else do you want me to do? Oh, shoots it from the front! And you can't shoot them when they're in the air. Okay. It's just... When you're in the swamp, they're very hard to dodge, just on regular speed. You likely have to run to them, and then you have to dodge them to the side, but... I think if you're good enough, you can do this. I'm just not good enough. Okay, let's forget that area. That egg raft is not what we need. We need some other egg rafts. Also, please stop giving me these handguns. I was 1 minute away from using all the eggs. 1 minute. Should have used them. Should have just used them. There might be egg rafts down there. It looks like there's some easy egg rafts down there. I need a Gleba base. I don't need to hunt the inhabitants here. Yeah, there's a couple. Once again, I threw away this gun. Well, I didn't throw it away in the previous lab, which is why I don't have it. Okay, got a couple of eggs here. Pretty sure that egg raft just spawned there. Or maybe I hadn't explored this part yet. 4 is not enough. That's the problem. When do I get agri cycling? I actually get it basically immediately. So this is enough. I just need enough. No, that's not enough. That's too much nutrients. I can't crank out that many nutrients yet. Can't crank out that many nutrients. Speaking of cranking out, I will need an offshore pump. Also, wow, this area is annoying. I can't even see where the deep water is. Yeah, when I had like 10 of them, that was like perfect. That was like a perfect amount. How many do I need minimum? I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I need 6 minimum to get started with what I want to start. Yeah, 6. I need at least 6 of them. And I have 4. I need to find one more easy nest. I'm not finding an easy nest. Oh, it's the strafer nest here to the right again. Is the strafer nest dead? Yes, it is. He's no longer there. The eggs are unprotected. Okay, that's all the eggs we need. Grab them, run away. Just run. We have 13 eggs. Perfect. Is the strafer down there? I see it on the map. Who's that? Yeah, that's you there. You know what you need? You need a artillery turret to your face. Goodbye. Alright, we can finally start building. 40 minutes after landing. Feel like I've scouted enough. I've seen enough. We can do this. I'm very worried about enemies just appearing near me here, though. So keep the pollution cloud on. Shouldn't aggro them, though, for a long time. Ugh, you're gonna do this now? Okay, turn off my personal robot board. I don't need them. What I need is like a cleaned up area around here while I start the rest of this setup. So, make me a couple of these chests. That's why I brought this stuff. I don't need that much though. This is not going to be a major hub. That's enough. Final chest. Have a roboport near here. And let the robots clean out all this. And actually have robots to clean that out. Okay. And you're gonna get the spoilage. You're gonna get the X, you're gonna get this, you're gonna get greens. I want Professor Mac to be dropping Grover Volcanus. Yeah, drop this. So actually start researching the Tesla weapons. And you should now make... Should make that. That is slow. My god, the power is low. We are not made of power right now. Who's using all the power? The big mining drills. How much landfill do I have? 48? Okay. Turn off the big miners for now. Oh, this is slow as sin. I need more power. I don't have more power. Can't craft a heating tower. Why can't I craft heating? Did I not bring the concrete? I did not bring the concrete, so bring me the concrete here. Bring me like 1,200 concrete. Ah. No, I didn't want that. Add a section, concrete. 1,200. Grab that for me. This 1 minute. It's the Robopod that's using all the power. Okay, Robopod, you are no longer part of this network. Stop being such a drain. Can't wait for the second batch of eggs to spawn. Yeah, exactly. That's what I don't want. Okay, we have researched this now. We need to make a biochamber. So please make me a biochamber. You're slow. It's slow to make. It's actually nothing to do with the power right now. Oh, but we are eating through the accumulators. Actually, we should make biochambers. A biochamber should be making a biochamber now. Alright, I need to get agricultural towers out. This is behind you. Grab a couple of landfill. Actually, I don't need agricultural towers just yet. I just need some hand-fed biochambers. I need you to make Yumako mash. I need 2 more biochambers. That's perfect. So, actually that should be set up like so. I don't have you yet? Well, that's fine. So you're gonna make Bioflux. You're gonna make... This is the setup. You're gonna make Bioflux. You're gonna make Yumako mash. You're gonna make jelly. You're gonna make nutrients from Bioflux. None of you can actually do anything because the power's out. And I need some nutrients. I don't have any nutrients left. Jolly good. I love my life. So you just make nutrients from spoilage. Give me that one last nutrient that we have left. And make me some nutrients from spoilage. So I need that. And now make me jelly. Alright, where are these? Put these in here. Put these in here. Here we go. Bioflux. Bioflux should be turned into nutrients from Bioflux. Why are you not making more? Oh well. Just don't want to do what I want, huh? Oh, I'm completely out of nutrient again. Okay, well, we have to do it this way. Okay. Okay, this setup works now. So please turn all of these pentapod eggs. Oh, we did electromagnetic science research. Okay. We did the Tesla guns. Personal Roboport Mark II could be nice. Mech armor would be really nice to get. Could also do. This is very unlikely to succeed anytime soon. Have you? You should use a filter only gray. Okay, what are we missing here? These pentapod eggs are about to blow. In 1 minute 45. Please do not let them blow up. I would like to live. Make more biochambers. In the meantime, Protozomac, do you have our concrete? You do. Okay, well, come over to me to Gleba. Is your tank full? It's reasonably full. Come over to Gleba. That group anymore. Time to burn them? Nah, we're using them up. Because they're needed to make biochambers, and I will need some biochambers here. Also, on Fulgora, I should consider making Tesla turrets. I worry they will need holmium plates. They do not actually need holmium plates, they need electrolytes though. So... can make one up here-ish. Suspect. So you're gonna make me a Tesla turret. Gonna request a chest. So I want those for my Gleba base, so it's safe. Request a couple of blues. How many blues do you need? Probably more, right? No, that's enough. Request a... I don't want you to have that many. Request a 60. Supercapacitors, a Tesla gun. Okay. The Tesla gun is probably the part that needs tungsten, right? Holmium, yep. What? What? Wait, did I have an egg in my inventory? Maybe I had one egg in my inventory, or maybe one egg didn't make it? Well, we died again, so this is not a deathless run. It was deathless until Gleba, which honestly is a quite fitting state of things. I need to wait until the guy despawns. Where is he? It's like hiding behind the big pole. Alright, Fulgora. Maybe I should productivity this up to the wazoo. Like, which parts here can be productivity'd? This part can be productivity, that's good. This part can be productivity, that's good. These guys can be productivity'd. Yeah, let them all have productivity. Also, what about you? You guys can be productivity. And you guys can be productivity. Very good. Actually, I can extend this line That is much more tempting than... But that's a lot of stuff on this line. Can I just grab off this line somewhere like near here? I really want to make this Tesla gun. That's even more important for me than finishing this build-up of Gleba. I do have all the time critical stuff. These things are... have some Bioflux at least. It's gonna last 50 minutes. With that Bioflux I can restart the rest more or less. But I do really want... Also Protozoa might give me that concrete. Give me more greens, I will need them. And steel. And give me more of everything. I want to make this Tesla gun. 30 plastic as well. You also need electrolyte. Arguably I could basically just replace you making a Tesla gun. And just don't output it here. Just output it into a chest. I really don't want you to stack though. How much do I stack? 5. Okay, that's maybe fine. And I need you to have a requester chest for plastic. Just request us some plastic. You are not in a robo network, which is a tragedy by itself. You'd be in the robo network. So I need you to request these Tesla guns. Please only request like 2. I need to request supercapacitors. No, supercapacitors are down here. I don't need to request them. Grab them. And then please put that in a chest for us. For the love of God, do not make a big stack. Okay, concrete. Let's put the concrete in here. What I need the concrete for are... Not that, not that. Where are they? Agricultural towers. I need... What? Wait. I don't need to make green circuits? Where are the green circuits that I dropped? Oh, they're over there. What do I not need? Already ate through all of my green circuits here, huh? Alright, make agricultural towers. I don't think we will actually need that many, but the more the merrier. I will also need to make a heating tower or 2. Can I not craft them? Also, heat pipes are kind of needed. Some heat exchangers are needed. And some steam turbines will be needed. Where do I sip my water from is the first question. Probably here from the left. Let's bring in the water pipe and... Okay, this area is gonna be the... This is gonna be the power area here. So get the water over there. Yeah, even these parts are slow because I don't have like a high-level mech suit. Do I even want to research the mech suit though? I might not want that. That might waste... Like, I need purple science later and... I might have to run without the mech suit. I might just have to do it. I definitely need these things done. I need stronger explosives. We absolutely cannot get to the end game without that. You need more electrolyte, you need the Tesla gun. We need plastic. That roboport isn't being built. Why not? Because we're not making roboports. How about I tell you that I would always like to have at least 2 roboports on storage. Okay, give me a heating tower. Oh, we're still crafting the other crap. Oh, I can run the first line then here. Assuming there's power later. I want that power to make its way over here. Honestly, this part doesn't need to be constructed. Also, this part does not need to be deconstructed. Alright, I want a radar here. Give me a radar. So I can see what happens here. I need these trees to be gone. Can't do that. Inventory is full. Okay, well. I need agricultural towers here. Ideally so that they do as much as possible. How many tiles is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Oh. This looks like a lot of tiles. It's definitely fewer tiles. Definitely fewer tiles. This might be the same amount of tiles, but we can't build there. So that's also we can't build here. I don't like to landfill these things, so... Ooh, that looks better, doesn't it? Yeah, we're gonna have you here. And how we're gonna get this out, that's a good question. This way doesn't work. Actually, which way does work on here? There doesn't seem to be any good way to get you out. Really no good way to get you out. Oh no, we can run through here. That works. Will I feed you by Roboport? Probably I don't want that. I don't generally like that. Can you tell me? There's a yellow field here. This will block this field. Yeah, this is blocking exactly that field. Oh yeah, this is totally worth overthinking, by the way. Totally. I'd have your Yumako seed. Have some power. I mean, yeah, many people prefer to use Logibots. I don't want to use Logibots on Gleba. I prefer to have a belt-based industry here. I think I'm just gonna sacrifice one tile for this. Is this gonna feed onto there though? That's annoying. So I need to like give them a gap. I need to do this. Put input there. Oh god, what? That doesn't even work. It also doesn't work. That's too far. What does work then? None of this works in that case. Kidding me? Didn't this work earlier here? Ah, this just you just planted a tree there. I didn't want that tree there. Trust me, I didn't want that tree there. Okay, you do that. You fill that in here. Just swap the power pole in the inserter spot. Ah, that would have maybe worked. Huh. This works as well. There's definitely a better setup here. But what we need is we need Yumako. Well, no. Wrong way. Wrong way. This is the input. This is where we send the seeds. So this is the seed that goes in. Here's the Yumako that comes out. Run these two with us. Enter our base, basically. Come on. You can underground this. You don't need my help for that. So, down here. Would like a gap for the other lane there. You arrived. I'm gonna deal with that later. I didn't want to build like a ghost version. Except we click shift there. Okay, you all do that. And this corner here is ugly. Made a mess here. Otherwise this should work. Yeah, my current corner was bad. I saw it as well. Okay, let's have another radar up here, just so I have vision over things. I'm fine with the power being turned on for these bots, I think. It's gonna waste all the power, but hey, we don't need the power for anything else right now. Except for the radars. I guess we're just not gonna have radars for a bit. I need to tackle this point over here with the same idea. I want to start running. Say they come in from here. So you're gonna be. I can run the line back later. It's always easier to run the line in the direction you're running. Also, I can have my bots build part of this. I'm optimizing things that don't need optimizing here. Okay, where is it? It's below here. It's this field. So, put that part. Which field? I probably want just the center field here. Yeah, just cut all of this. I don't. I'm full of trash. Sadly, a lot of my trash isn't trash. We can use our trash slots as temporary slots. You bring the power over here? Yeah, you did. Yes, I know you want to tell me that you want to put this in. Don't need to keep repeating that. How about we just put all of these jelly nuts into this chest and live there in peace. And I need to think about our agricultural tower here. Please remove these trees. I think usually you need fewer jelly nuts actually than than the Yumako. Usually Yumako was the bigger problem compared to jelly nuts. Drop an agricultural tower on this. Can I use this northern part? Doesn't really look like there's any usable pattern. No. This looks like a pretty generous one. Of course, you're like one off here. You could find like an attraction point. One off, of course. You love doing that. You could go around south. We're not picky. Only we can't. Apparently we're not allowed to go around south. Built there. Okay. Oh. I'm out of ideas here. You're gonna pick your seats from there, that much is clear. You can be power. And you need an output. There's no space to put an output here. It's gonna ruin two good spots. Okay, we're just gonna ruin one more spot down here then. How in the world is this still not buildable? My god. Is this valuable? This is valid soil here. Oh well. Future me is gonna have to figure something out if he wants to expand this. That is not my concern right now. We're just building something quick and dirty, and by god is it quick, and by god is it dirty. Okay, how about you put that all on that? This lane doesn't even do much except empty that chest. And once again, this corner is dirty. All on there. Let's get that lane back. Oh, radars. I would like a radar near here. Landfill? Oh yeah, I hate using landfill. Landfill removes the challenge. Like you have all this like amazing texture and cliffs and everything, and then you just landfill it over and nothing remains of it. I do not like landfill. So I'm not using it. You can use it. It makes things easier. It's a tool the game gives you. It's definitely not wrong to use it. I'm just a little bit broken in the head and I don't like using landfill. It's one of like my personal dumb rules. You really shouldn't follow that rule. You kind of want this area cleaned of garbage. Put a robopod down here. And I just want to be robopoded up in this area, so put another robopod here. Also, my Tesla turret's coming along. 0. Why? What are you missing? Nothing. You just put these things there, okay. My god, we're gonna not have holmium plates. Oh well. Yeah, I can understand it. It is kind of annoying when there's like this tiny little corner that just doesn't fit, and it would look so much better if it fit. I also have to resist that, but I'm just resisting that. Ah, you can control click these and then they automatically fall over. I should do that. So, these in here. Can't crash things. Okay, I kind of messed this up with this space here. I would like more space. I set down here is going to be power. So we'll just build around the things I've already built here. They're going to be part of our base. They're going to be part of the history that we make. I need a heating tower here. You are my heating tower. You can burn some of this stuff. Well, actually, I need some spoilage. Don't burn it all. Then I want you to be connected to these guys. Do I have more of them? I do not. They cost a lot of copper plates. They're only... I need steam turbines. They produce how much again? They produce 103. A steam turbine wants to consume 60. It's a kind of like odd ratio. So I should make a pipe network for the steam here. Should have one more of you, one more of you. Do I have more copper? If not, then I guess I don't get more. Oh, for now, that's all we get. That's probably not enough power, actually. It's almost certainly not enough power. Just have steam turbines over here. Give me a storage tank. I want one storage tank for some steam. And I need to connect these to water, which I didn't because I built this the wrong way. Hallelujah me. They need to be all spaced one more. No, that's an inefficient spacing. We're just gonna do it this way then. Heating tower. Water can connect from the south. Wait, when did these get damaged? Oh, probably the boom puffs. Probably the boom puff. I put you one more up. I don't have to do that. And I'm gonna sleep better. Okay. We need this. This needs to be fed. And ideally this needs to be connectable to the side, because I might want to extend this with more heating towers to the right later. So let's just say you get fed from here. Actually makes me want to put the steam tank somewhere later, like here. You're gonna be our garbage output line. Okay, garbage output line goes there. That is importantly going to be lower priority than this line over here, which is going to be a backup assembly machine. Even you can have a chest, actually. You can just have a chest. I don't know how much you need. Just store some spoilage for yourself. And Well, you will need a circuit condition when you can turn on. So you run here. Okay, so you will put your thing on the main line towards... Do I need to actually research any of these? We'll need more pentapod eggs for this later, but we grab the pentapod eggs when we grab them. I need you to run this nutrient line. This is the main nutrient line that will run through the base. So this needs to be a generous loop with enough space. Gonna be basically our hard line. I'm just gonna say it's this shape. And over here, it's gonna filter to the right spoilage. Oh, I prefer this. There's the other line. And this is going to feed... Where are my biochambers? I don't need any more of you. Nice Gleba music kicking in. This is going to feed you. We're going to have you make me nutrients from Bioflux. I want you grab immediately the nutrients, and I want you to output nutrients. And you are allowed to put your spoilage on this belt. This belt is going to act as both a nutrient and spoilage, so that's fine. I don't know if that's going to be enough. We can extend this later. I want this to actually be double-sided. Okay. And so... I want you to measure breed belt contents. Hold all belts. It's going to measure exactly this piece. I want you to enable only if nutrients is equal to 0. Right? So this is not going to output nutrients. Like, if nutrients are coming back, you don't need to output nutrients. That means there's already going to be nutrients on the belt, so then I don't need, like, old nutrients. Might be inefficient. We might change that later. I don't want this artillery here. I need to be careful not to place this artillery and have it active. Maybe have you here, don't be active, have auto-targeting off, and just sit there. I hope we're not touching anything dangerous yet, but we're not right now. Okay, next. It needs to be Bioflux coming in, obviously. You're gonna be Bioflux. You're gonna eat the Bioflux. You're gonna put Bioflux into yourself. It means we need to make Bioflux. Bioflux is like the heart of this whole setup. The Bioflux part is actually the most complex part, and I haven't thought about it, so don't expect something genius just now. I'm gonna say I'm gonna have 4 of you. In my memory, Bioflux is slow. Yeah, it's a 16-second crafting time. So I need you. Is there an easy way to feed the inner one? Not really. This changes the travel time of things as well, but it does spread it out, which is also good, so... Here, you're gonna be here. Everything should always circulate. So I'm gonna have you come back. 16 seconds in a 2x crafting machine. It is. I think 2 of them are enough. I think this is overbuilding it. So, I think for now I'm just gonna have 2 of you. I'm gonna just leave myself the mental space to double it. Okay, you are gonna go here. Actually, I want you to be flowing around here. This is the wrong way. This is already the wrong way. Okay. We have the power to fix this. Why is this the wrong way? Let me explain that in a second. But basically, I need the close... This is going to eat 15 and 12. It's gonna eat a lot of those. This needs to be the close line, so I can use a bulk inserter here. It cannot be the faraway one. The faraway one will be the nutrient. That's fine. So the nutrient is the faraway one. And the close one is gonna be the Yumako mash and the other stuff. My design inefficiency that I just almost built there. You're gonna say, oh, but this is gonna output spoilage onto this belt, and you're gonna be right. So we're just gonna say, hey, spoilage, just go out here. This is in general not such a major issue if you just clean your your circular belts. As long as it doesn't back up. If everything flows in a circle and everything flows eventually into the heat tower, it's gonna be fine. Okay, next. I need to get these guys their jelly and Yumako mash. Oh, why are these here? I said I'm building the base as I go along, and you can actually tell. Okay, have some of this garbage. Have some of these. Maybe you want these to be built somewhere. I don't know. Have some of these. Just have some of these things, and then maybe I can pick these up. I cannot pick all of these up. Oh no, I do want the spoilage with me. Yeah, thanks for putting garbage in my inventory. Love it. Take that. I don't need that. Okay, next. So, this line is actually going to be extended. I don't know what we're doing with this yet. For now, I'm just going to say it comes back. I suspect we're going to do more with it. Honestly, you just don't need to run this way. There's no need for something to run outside. Wow, I hate... This is the part of the setup that I hate the most. I need to set up the mashing. You want 4 per second. Mashing is going to produce 4 per second, so 8 per second. So I at most want 2 of those mashing. I can mash up here, I think. Better up here. Better on this corner. So, you're gonna be making Yumako mash. Where are you? That means you need to be 2 more lower. But we can fix that. You're gonna be input belt, you're gonna split here. And these things you should be Yumako mashing. Alan is gonna love saying Yumako mash Yumako a lot. He always loved that joke. Grab your nutrients. Grab your nutrients. And you should only grab nutrients. I don't actually know if I need those filters. In my memory, you need those filters, so we're just gonna put that. It also reminds me who's doing what. Ah, no. That one's wrong. It's this one. And you should filter for Bioflux. Okay. But usually they don't pick what they can't put in, so this shouldn't be a big problem. Just prevent future problems. There we go. Double this if I need to. I think I don't need to right now, but we're gonna keep it in mind. And you're gonna output 3 things. So, number 1 to the left, output me. That's garbage. On to the left, output me the Yumako seeds. Actually, output priority to the left. If they cannot go, they go into the garbage stream. Ah, they can't go through the garbage stream. It's annoying. Actually, I can't set for multiple seeds. Right, then on the right, filter for Yumako mash. If it's anything else, just trash it. So that means we can just send these guys back onto this lane. That's just if the seeds stack, like if the seeds overflow, that's just for that. Right, you guys come in here. You're splittered. I would like to splitter you like so. On the right, filter for Yumakos. Just gonna have a loop here. Gonna extend that later. I want you to grab those. Guess you only should grab Yumakos. You already grabbed them, very good. And there should be Yumako seeds going onto this lane. Okay, they're gonna make Yumako mash. I probably want to double this a little bit. I want the symmetric thing over here for the other guys. So, let's make it symmetric. So you're gonna come... I'm just gonna say in here. 1, 2, do that. We're 1 off here. Well, we can fix that. Nice offset there. All those people who will have hurting OCD from just seeing this not being quite aligned. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I feel like this feels too easy. I'm making this feel too easy. I feel like there's some condition under which this can block. So we have to... Nope, that's not jelly. That's jelly nut here. I want you to output everything here. And I think we're gonna go up as well. Output targets on the right. Here now. Your output priorities on the left, no, on the right for jelly. Everything else down, please. This is going to be the seed line because output on the right is jelly nut seeds. The seeds are just going to go back, connect out to the tree. Also, we are not researching something useful. I actually don't want to research this. I should cancel this. I want stronger explosives. Maybe I want more physical projectile damage. Oh, rocket shooting speed will be also actually more important. Get some weapon shooting speed in. Alright, jelly nuts, come in here. You shall feed this here. And on the right you will filter only the jelly nuts. On the left side should actually go to the trash. Like, you should also go to the trash. I guess I have to connect you up to the trash line. And I have to generalize the trash line a bit. Actually, you should be one earlier. So I can do this. Go to the trash line. How do I get you to the trash line? Oh, we'll just have... You can just get an express lane to the trash line. Just do that. So I want this on the left to be nutrients. No, not nutrients, Bioflux. I want this on the left to be nutrients. So it's gonna filter for what I want instead of filtering for what I don't want. Okay, so this should flow back here, this should flow back there. And I want you guys to have a... Oh, I didn't leave the lane for that. So this Bioflux is going to be needed to make some rocket fuel, some lubricant, a bunch of things. I guess first we're gonna turn... No, I don't want to turn this on until I've set this up. So I'm gonna make a small loop of this. I think a small loop is enough for now. And I want you guys... Please measure all these belt contents. And please enable if, only if, Bioflux is equals 0. Okay. I want to claim that this should work now. Let's put it to the test. So this should put out some small amount of nutrient, which should go... Oh, wow. On the right there should be nothing coming out. We can also feed you some initial Bioflux. Oh, what? Why does this nutrient line not connect? Some might say this nutrient line should connect. I might argue that's a reasonable thing to be expecting. Oh, and then immediately all spoiled. Hooray. Well, we can watch the spoilage removal work. Oh my god, it all spoiled immediately. Wait. You guys can't grab it because your power is too low? Ugh. That's annoying as well. Oh, you definitely need to be grabbing things for us. You have to do everything by hand here. The spaghetti is pleasing. Oh, it's supposed to be spaghetti. I mean, it doesn't have charm if it doesn't have spaghetti, right? I need to wait until the day. Because at night I don't have the thingies. Also, I would like to get rid of all of this Yumako. Oh, that is a lot of Yumako to get rid of. Oh, on a Yumako dispenser here. And we're out of power. Well... Oh, this part? Yeah, it's now stuck because you can't burn enough. Oh, jelly nuts are actually pretty good for burning. They burn pretty well. So burn some jelly nuts. I need to get this tower to 50 heat, so... Maybe I should make another heating tower, but I don't have the... copper plates. I don't think I have more copper plates. I could bring them. Protozoan could certainly go to Fulgora. It should, probably, because I also want to grab what I assume is exactly some Tesla turrets. We only have 4 of them, but 4 of them should be enough to protect this base? Question mark. More heating here, please. Well, while this thing is trying to run, I'm gonna think about what I want to do. So, this jelly needs to combine. This into this lane. Our input priority is on the right. My god, this is never gonna cold start. I need to grab some more jelly nuts and just jam them into the heating tower. Being out of power is not good for this base. This base is not designed to run on 0 power. You should just run faster. You don't like to run faster because you don't have the power, but... Yeah, in theory, I expect the Bioflux to be stored for a long time. This is why this doesn't work very well right now. Because right now I need somebody to be doing this. So as soon as you are full on nutrients, this guy should get nutrients. And that means... Oh, you haven't been set up. You should make jelly nut. And also, these jelly nuts are not traversing in a circle yet. Make them travel in a circle, please. Oh, it is pleasing to me they are in a circle. Oh boy, I'm already out of belt. I think I have some belts stored somewhere, right? Right? I'm not completely out of belt, am I? Pretty sure I stored so much spell somewhere. Maybe I didn't store more belt. Also, for the love of this, could you please turn on the power? Why do we not have jelly? Are the jelly already decayed? Yeah, this is not working as well as I had hoped. My god, this was not enough storage. Stop eating that. You're not the one who needs that. You're the one who needs that. Please give me some jelly. Please actually make Bioflux, even if it's like low, crappy Bioflux. We need it. My god, you are so inefficient. How much nutrients do you want? Okay, the cold start of this thing is leaving me cold. Why are we not getting more power out of this? Finally, we have some steam. Ah, these heat pipes weren't actually heated. Okay. Okay, we finally have 35 megawatts available. But please actually churn out these things. Right, and you guys... You guys shouldn't spoil on this belt, I thought. But you did. So for you, I do actually need to get rid of the spoilage. Okay, Proto. Please request... I don't know, just... How many Tesla turrets on the planet? 6. Right. Request 6 of them. Not enough to fill one rocket. Yeah, I said custom minimum payload 6. I didn't say that. I'm just angry at the game because I'm bad. Come on. Okay, we have power now. That's good. That's good. More belt. I mean, I can regain some belt by just doing this. That way this thing is on the wrong spot. There's some Yumakos. Now you can actually go here. Where is the garbage line here? You are the garbage line. I don't need you to be doing anything else. I can actually extend you as well. And feeding my first biochambers and relying on solar plus efficiency modules. I had only landed on Gleba at this point. Yeah, but you were quite... Like, you had some other things going for you. Alright, please, actually make this now. Why do you not have... Why are you not grabbing any nutrients? What is this? Low power? Why are we low power again? Can we please stop being low power? What? You had 600 temperature. Why are we low power? What? Oh! Oh, this part is not connected to the network. Ha! That was funny. Okay, okay, that was the actual problem, probably. Yeah, that would do it. Alright, please, finally make us some Bioflux. Input priority is on the right. Same for you. Where's the Yumako mash? For the love of God. Okay, the backup is clearly not strong enough. This backup is not making enough stuff. Also, this needs to have like a condition. Enable if. Where's nutrient? Where is nutrient? I'm usually that good at finding these. Nutrient is less than, I don't know, 10. Oh, Bioflux. Finally some Bioflux. That should kickstart the... This is very low quality nutrient though, so it's gonna like decay very quickly. Why are you disabled? Oh, you need 4 of them, right. Okay, Yumako Mash is coming. This guy is not Yumako Mashing for some reason. And even though this is blue belt, the blue belt feels slow. I thought I was gonna do so well with blue belts. But no. Like weapon shooting speed. I think that's the final level of weapon shooting speed, right? Because I think weapon shooting speed does not go infinite. Okay, what else do we need for Aquilor? Stacking. Craft 100 Bioflux. We haven't even crafted 100 Bioflux. We are doing very poorly here. Don't need scrap recycling. Do I need mining? I don't really think I need mining. None of these are really important. I guess worker robot speed could be useful. Like, jelly lasts not that long, right? So, also one thing. I want you guys, enable if. I want you to read, hold all bells. Jelly is less than, I don't know, 15. Because I don't want you to, like, make jelly all the time. Maybe 15 is too low, maybe 35. Come on, grab this. Why are you not making Bioflux? Disabled by control behavior. There's 2 Bioflux on this thing. Okay, Bioflux needs to be less than, I don't know, 25. I don't want the Bioflux to be this low. The robot speed done. Are these Yumakos that low quality? Yeah. The problem might be our Yumakos are extremely low quality, apparently. They are really spoiling the entire line here. Yeah. The nutrients isn't even reaching them because it's spoiling before it gets there. You know what? These garbage Yumakos, don't even put them in here. Let's hope we can work through the garbage ones. Get rid of them. Collecting the scrap, that's very good. Not scrap, These are very low quality Yumakos. Get rid of them. And I do kind of need more than one of you. For this line, which is annoying anyway. Vertical flip view. I want you to read the same thing. And you just put that here. And we're gonna put that number to 20 now. And you only, let's say, less than 3. But this way there's more nutrient flowing in. Oh, this is much better Yumako mash. Look at that. Ugh, but now the jelly side is pretty bad. Oh yeah, the jelly side is really bad. But still, oh, this Bioflux is not as terrible as the other Bioflux. Okay, this is actually half-size nutrients now. Okay. Okay, now I think we're slowly gonna go. The question is, did this thing get any... No, there must be like a problem in the line somewhere. Like here, yeah, up here. That's just a spot that prevents this from flowing. So I need you to be farming. Similarly down here. Do you have any seeds yet? No, but you don't have any output. Well, that's even worse. Oh, I have some speed from my legs again. Glorious legs. Get rid of this crap. Send it downstream. Alright, you guys are not measuring yet when to do this. But also, we're out of jelly, out of Yumako. Is that true? I feel like that shouldn't be true, but it is apparently true. Might have to plant the Yumako over there as well, but we'll see. Well, at least you have the seeds. This is not high quality Bioflux yet, by the way. I would like the Bioflux to be higher quality. But oh well. What else do we need to build? Do we finally have made 100 Bioflux, by the way? Yes, yes we do have. So, we can think about making the most dangerous part of this whole thing, which is the Pentapod egg setup. which is, I believe, here. This will need nutrients, pentapod eggs, and water. And ideally, I would like some more bells for that. Protozomac, do you have the... Yeah, you have that. Okay. So first of all, come to Gleba. There's really too many carbons here, huh? I guess we're using everything else except the carbon, so they kind of store up. Okay, let's think. Do I need bioplastic? I don't think so. Do I need biosulfur? Not really. I just need to make Bioflux and Pentapod eggs. In these chambers. And for that I will need another heating tower. Which I will need more copper. Oh, there's some more spoilage that I can use for the cold starter here. Also, these guys should count this network here. So I need to get that signal over there. How? Can you run green lines along these? You can. Okay, so I think then the obvious solution is just get that signal onto a big power pole. And from a big power pole we get it back down to a smaller one and to you guys. And I want you to enable if, owned only if, Yumako mash is less than, let's say, 25. Robot speed. I want you to enable if who's on this network actually now? Nah, that doesn't quite work. I think if a red network did that... Nah, this is gonna send this to everywhere. Don't worry about this part. I was thinking about filtering these so that they don't pick up nutrients unless these machines are working, but... Oh well. Something to be fixed later. Okay. We're gonna get a Yumako harvest soon. What I need to think about is... kind of copper. As funny as that is. And I need the water from the pentapod eggs. The Bioflux line for now. You three are gonna make me my signs. I want you to take... That's kind of annoying because this is the early parts. They are low priority actually in terms of... So no. We're gonna run the Bioflux all the way around. They're gonna sit on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, 4 is maybe overkill. I once again am running into these like storage chests that I don't want to exist. Funny how that keeps happening. It's a sign of being very good at planning if that keeps happening to you. Alright, you're gonna grab these, and there's gonna be a pentapod egg line coming down here. And then there's gonna be a science line coming down here. Did I bring my cargo landing pad down? Proto, actually? Did we ever drop that? No, we did not. Drop me that cargo landing pad. Where's my Tesla turrets? Drop me my Tesla turrets. You don't have any blue belts for me. I do want those though. And these. These. And these. Now you can go focus. I don't know where they're gonna land. They're gonna land somewhere here. Alright, but basically have them in here for now. Also the LDS, some of the blues. And power. Oh, and we have well, that looks like actually medium quality Bioflux, which is very excellent. So what I want that partially to do, also Tesla turrets, thank you. So, where do we defend this whole setup? Maybe here. And here. And they do need enough power that they never turn off. So, you give them some substations. With generous like linkage. Do they have like a strong drain? Oh, they do actually have a strong drain, just passively. Oh well. But at least they're gonna keep this side safe. I don't know which, probably this side needs to be kept safe more, but that's future me's problem. In here, I want these jelly nuts. What do these... Okay, tell me more about jelly nuts. Because I believe I don't need these jelly nuts for anything else. They're used in... Oh no, I will need them in the stack inserters. I need them in the rocket fuel and the stack inserters. Can make that. That part we can just do here. I'm fine requester chesting that. Well, actually, I'm fine just hand doing that. You are gonna... Oh, we don't have stack inserters researched yet. Okay, well, that's a problem for later then anyway. So I want you to be making rocket fuel. Ah, this jelly doesn't circulate then, though. Well, that's fine. That can just be a... I don't like to do this in general, but for this product it doesn't matter how spoiled they are, so they can just stay on here. Alright, make me rocket fuel. Grab from this line, from that line. And you want some water connected, we can do that. You're gonna make me some rocket fuel. It's not gonna be a lot, but it's also not gonna be nothing. It's gonna be like 7 or no more, like enough per minute. It's not gonna be 1 rocket launch per minute, but it's gonna be close enough that I don't have to worry. Burn this for me. I'll put that rocket fuel. Really need more belt. For now. Store the rocket fuel here. The thing I want you to do is I want you to read your temperature, and I want you to only enable if this temperature is below. Oops, it's below, let's say 600. Because that means this thing isn't hot enough, and we can just use rocket fuel to do that for us. So, otherwise, obviously, we would like to fly the rocket fuel around. Also, Yagamoth started streaming, and it opened my background. That's why the music was reading. How's Gleba treating me? I'm not doing it very well, I would say. I'm kind of struggling. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Alright, Proto, you need me, I need you. Grab me. Lots of blues. I need more blue belts. I underestimated how many I need. He saved me. I also need one more chunk of copper plates. How many is a load? A load is 1,000. Give me those. And do drop your science. Turn that. Oh god, that is so slow. That is annoyingly slow. At least double that. Okay, there's no jelly anymore. So I need this to be connected to that. I want you to... Yeah, that's actually fine. Nah, you'd hold all bets. Nah, that's bad. Just hold. Read and hold this one. Nah, I don't like that now anymore. This part is not nearly as important. Just slowly making rocket fuel. Oh. And also spoilage sometimes. Okay. Right, of the nice things we can build in biochambers. We could be oil cracking, which we're not going to do here. I think the only thing left to be building that we care about is the eggs itself. Which we're going to do here in the center because we're crazy like that. Probably means I want another backup turret over here. That's kind of the spot where I want the... Put the turret here. It's not a bad spot for a turret. Let's again make sure it has like multiple independent power supplies. We don't actually have Tesla damage, right? Do we? What is that locked behind? Did Tesla not get damage? I thought there was an upgrade for Tesla damage. There it is. It's behind destroyers? Sure. Electric weapon damage. Just for the future use of, and it doesn't cost so much, so we can just research it. If you build it right, you don't need any eggs. Yeah, you don't need any turrets for eggs. That part is very true. Oh, we don't have enough blues on Vulcanus. What happened? Did I just... Oh, yeah, this chest should be more generous for the future. Also, I'm not making any green... I don't know why I just upgraded that. This doesn't have power. Jesus Christ, some of these things. Who built this? Who built this? Like, who started this and then didn't finish it? Anyway, Protozomac, you have enough stuff. You're just gonna come over to Gleba. On Vulcanus. I want to request that chest. But please only request a tungsten. Put that in, put that out. And make me lots of greens. You can just churn away while I do other stuff. And we've got another, like... bad person here. Goodbye. This is why I love my MEN. I have a one-stop location for setting how much I want of every item. But then they're not made in foundries. If you're then like, I have this as well, right? I can just set things that I want here. But I don't like to make belts there. Because belts are better for this kind of thing. Okay. We need to only do one more thing, which is the eggs. The eggs will need... Actually, the eggs will need nutrients and water and other eggs. I think I only need like 2 of you to make this. So... how do I do this? Well, first of all, you need the nutrients coming by. Well, the nutrients are already here. Can't I use this here? Not really. There's not enough place to make a loop. I have one spot too little here to make this work. And how many eggs do you want? You want 0.5 eggs. How many eggs do you produce? You produce 0.33. I mean, this is an obscene amount of these things anyway, but I guess I want a little bit more egg production. We're gonna do it here. That's better. I have more space this way. I have more space this way. Protozomac, are you near Gleba? You're not near Gleba. Did I drop more stuff here? I did, but it's not useful. Also, don't add these people you see on the on-screen chat in Discord, please. Yes. I don't want to be responsible for you getting hacked. So don't add them. Don't be a Brelix, is what I'm saying. Or a Pandy. Don't be a Pandy. Alright, let's do that. Let's have 4 of you. 1, 2, 3. 4. I wanted to have 4, I said. I guess we're having 3. 1, 2, 3. Be number 4 here. But why do they fit? Can I get the water in here in that case? Probably yes is the answer. No, that's not even needed. Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Now they don't have power. Let them have power. Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, you want lots of these, you want lots of water. That's fine for now. Proto, are you here? Yeah, you're here, thank you. Please, Proto, give me more bells, give me more copper. And then you want to output this. Here. Not like this. I do want another heating tower, I said. This is gonna be the egg loop. They're gonna just run in a loop and with Safari. Can I get you all the way through here? I cannot. Oh, that's a problem. Well, first thing first. On the left, I only want eggs. Everything else should just be garbage. Oh, it's just garbage and should just go out. And then I guess I want... this is annoying. I would like this to come out the top way. I could make something ugly like go through here, which I guess is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna have to run through here. Gives us future expansion room up here at least. Alright, this is gonna put out the eggs. Half of them are gonna go back into the loop and the other half are gonna go out. And as long as you have nutrients, it will not stop. And... nope. This guy can't grab again. This guy needs a little bit more. Because I need inputs and outputs on this side. I need inputs and outputs. I need an input for you. I'm in charge of the most cognitively demanding game to work out my brain. Would Factorio be the best option, or are there better games for that out there? I mean, that's a very open question. I don't think Factorio is necessarily the most demanding game mentally. But it also has on a certain kind of scale, it's definitely near the top of those kinds of games. Let's say on the right... On the left, just take out the spoilage. These guys are not yet working. This guy cannot work. Let's just have 3. 3 is enough. And you'll put it in and put it out. And there's something about, I don't want there to be pentapod eggs inside you, unless this, like, I don't want this to stall. But we're just gonna believe it's never gonna stall, I think. And then everything's gonna be fine if it never stalls. I'm gonna have more coverage here in case the eggs spawn. Like, it's like planning for failure, which is not something I like to do. There's more. Oh, there was more copper here. Oh, no, that's additional copper that I made later. Okay. Speaking of additional things, you line here. You're an egg line. This egg line will just go. Where? I think here is fine. You're just gonna burn these eggs. Any eggs that are not taken for science, they're just burned. That's the setup. So we're just gonna store you here. Unless you spoil, at which case we want to output you. Put you back up here. You have power. Surely Alchemia fits that bill. You've played a lot of it. I have actually played through Alchemia. It's a very different kind of like mental exercise though. Okay, let me think. You will put out the egg, you will eat the egg again. The eggs will create more eggs. Half of the eggs will go out, these eggs will travel here, they will go and they will make science, science comes out, gets stored here. That looks reasonable to me. Let's try to run it and see whether that's actually reasonable. The only thing I need is, once again, I need an egg. So I need to find another, like, simple egg raft that I can grab. I mean, these guys dying would be actually really nice for me. You have a Tesla turret. Or electric weapon damage is a bit bad. What's actually limiting this? Is science not running? Yellow science is out because of blue chips. Because you are just that slow. Proto, did you actually grab more foundries? You did grab more EM plants, so you could go back to Vulcan and help them out. Maybe I want... Maybe I want to have 2 of you here. Ideally before they destroy this thing. Maybe like forward placed. So. And then we need to make sure you guys have, as I always say, plenty of... I say that after I lost a lot of them in the previous one, and Max came in backseat and was like, you should have had more power supply. And I hated him for saying that, but he was also right. This is a yellow spot. I can use that. And people who don't know who Max is, they're gonna come away from this like from my random comments with like a very poor impression of this person. These towers are power hogs. They are, but we don't have a lot of power. Okay. Let's see whether there are any additional egg rafts. Oh, actually, while I do that, I can... Do I have the radars with me? Yeah, I do have the radars with me. This is a nice thing you can do on this planet. Just put some forward radars out so that you feel like you can actually see what's going on. This is where having higher rarity radars. Oh, they are so good. Oof. Oh boy, you guys expanded over there. You guys certainly weren't there earlier. I'm not sure I want to shoot a small stomper. Oh, we're gonna try our luck. Shoot like multiple times here. If we're lucky, we hit him. If we're not, we're gonna lose our base. Come on, stay there. Yeah, stay there. No, don't move, don't move. Ah, he moved. Where are you running? Oh, that's pretty bad. Stompy Boy is gonna attack us, I think. Where's he going? We're playing with fire here. Fire hasn't burned us yet. Put some more eyes on the situation here in the south. Usually they should aggro, but I guess we are too far away. They don't know where we are. They don't know where we live. Oh, the best kind of defense. Security through obscurity. Ninjin is a great proponent of that kind of approach. You should ask him about this. Alright, let's run this power line back. Oh, we're getting engaged. We did actually kill him. So, they did come over. They did cut that power line. So if I re-establish the power over here, I should be able to see again. Didn't stomp anything on the way. Be nice to repair you boys. Let's just repair them while we're here. That was a small stomper, by the way. We would not have... Oh, we can get the pentapod. Ah, but I can keep this pentapod. Yeah, I'll keep that shell, because that's like a reserve I can easily in quotation marks get. They don't decay, and they have a good chance... Oh, good chance. They have a chance of giving you a... egg. Also, electric weapon damage is finished. I guess now I want to do something with purple. Let's get some more stacking done. Ooh, I need to be stacking! That's the one thing I should be doing. No, I don't have that researched. Right. I want to get that researched. I also need to set up a prospector of carbon fiber. So I need to set up my carbon production. I don't need that much carbon fiber, but I need a little bit. Alright, we've got some eggs. We also need to set up our rocket silo. And we've been on this planet for now 2.5 hours. I've been streaming for 3 hours though, so I would like to get this down within the next... well, actually within the next hour. Sure, we can get that done, but we'll try. There's a lot of jelly backed up. That's bad, because that just means it's just gonna rot while it sits there. You are low on fuel? No, he's just out of fuel. Oh, yeah, Jake hates this like, flashing thing. Wait. Why are you guys constantly out of fuel? Oh, we're not making enough? Are we not making enough, just in general? Is there not enough? Why are we not mashing enough then? Maybe that's just in general not... But clearly this number is too low. We can also have a staggered start. You can keep running while the other guy is not yet working. And I need to feed you guys the eggs. Alright, let's see. Let's see what you do with the eggs. Alright, you put out the eggs. Eggs travel through here. Eggs go through here. Egg split. Other egg goes down this path. Finds a host. And gets turned into signs. Gets turned into signs? Gets turned into signs. Here's the signs. Alright, the first agricultural science is done. Let's have more stacking capacity. I need to make a rocket silo, hey? I need my concrete that I've surely stored somewhere here. I don't need you right now. My steel, my concrete. I need 100 pipes. Ugh. Okay, we better start cracking then on 100 pipes. And I hope I have more... Not of you. I don't have enough steel? I thought I brought 1,000 steel. Or maybe I didn't bring enough. Okay, Protozomac, I need to... I need to get 1,000 steel for me here. Can you do me a favor? Also, please drop the EM plants. Volcanus needs more blues. I need to update this rig here. There should be an EM plant that makes blue. Vertically flip. Again. And again. Oh. Again. And again. This last bit also needs to just... And if we look at the production of blue chips over the last 10 minutes, we see a drop. Not what I expected. I was actually hoping for right there we go. It goes up. We're at 36 previously. Now we're gonna be at more than that. Oh yeah, go up. I mean, it might run out of input, which it is. But EM plants are good. EM plants are right. These guys should also be replaced with EM plants, probably. Alright, Protozomac, do you have the steel? You do have the steel. Alright, come over to Gleba, I need that. Your fuel is actually okay, I'm surprised. I'm sending you around so much. You haven't, like, cracked under that load yet. Okay, speaking of, are we making signs? And if yes, how much? Okay, we have 130 signs already. We are nutrient starved in terms of signs. Not the most surprising result. You have to wait so long. So I want there more Bioflux on this thing. And I probably want to vertically flip. No, well, I can rotate you now. I want you to be there. To just have the same logic as you. This is not well side balanced, but it's gonna mean that the science production should flow now. There we go. Making those eggs, keep eating the nutrients. Very good. Proto, are you here? You're not here yet. I should set down wherever I want the cargo landing pad to be. I mean, this area is as good as any. Are you? I have more radars. Just soothe my mind by having a bit more vision on the situation up here. I just want a protective layer of distance so I can always see where my spore cloud is. Because if my spore cloud just touches so much as just touches an egg raft, I want to know about it. This would be significantly faster with a lot of legs and power armor that is a higher grade and a lot of other things that I don't have. Right. We connect the power here just so I have a little bit of redundancy in how the line runs. And let's make this one go all the way down to the water so I have some vision over the water there. Also, we are so slow. Maybe here. This is the spot for you. Okay, I have more vision around here now. Watch these guys. I can see my spore cloud here. Okay, that's better. Anything purpley sciencey that we want to research. I mean, laser damage. Actually, we might need laser damage for the final ship. I'm not even making laser turrets yet. Proto's probably here. Yep, you are. Give me the steel. I don't think you need to send me anything else. Oh, laser shooting speed is fast. The Tesla turret doesn't get any damage bonus yet? What does the Tesla damage do then if it doesn't give the Tesla turret damage? No. Oh, what? Only the next level gives actual Tesla damage? What kind of like scam is this? So the early levels don't actually give any Tesla turret damage. Okay, so where did the... Oh, right. We no longer land out in the nowhere. We now land in this cargo bay. Speaking of, make me a rocket silo. I want the rocket silo maybe to be here. Here, I don't know. Just somewhere near here. be fine with you guys working again now. You guys are complaining there's no Roboport coverage here. I can understand, that's true. Alright, we made our rocket silo. Now we need to lie in it. I don't want it to have it down here. Let's have it down here. I don't have a requester chest because no plastic. I say that's a lie. See, I can have plenty of requester chests. Requester, blues, LDS, and rocket fuel. I'm gonna have you get some extra power. And now please get on it, bots. I don't have Logi bots in this network. Let's make some more construction bots. Just fill out the network. I'm not taking these robo frames back home, so might as well put them all in here. What line is this? This line used to go into like being burned. Right. Line could potentially have wood, so just send it right into there. You burned a few eggs already. Speaking of, how much science do we need for carbon fiber? That's 500. So I need to get, but because they will decay, I need to get up more. And actually, I need a bit more usage out of you. Need to make carbon from made in a plant. Oh yeah. So that needs to be done up here. Oh, that is my last biochamber. Okay, I should make some more biochambers then. Funny thing is, I can just grab some eggs off here now. And you grab your own nutrient. Let's make me some more biochambers. Laser shooting speed 4 is finished. Give me some laser weapon damage. We will need it. Also Vulcanus. How's this running? Oh, everything looks fine. These things should be EM plants. I don't have the plan for how to replace them yet, though. Because I didn't leave the gap here how to do this. And these middle ones don't really... They can't really easily be spaced. Could put you here. And then squeeze you all the way over here. Right. Let's cut you for a bit. And then you guys need to be replaced by foundries, EM plants, I mean. Ah, but you can only direct insert 2 of them, not 3 of them. That's a shame. Well, probably 2 of them will be actually better. Let's change this part. This can stay. I'm fine with that. And you move 1 over them. spacing is also wrong. Okay, we'll redo that. Output, 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 output. Say output. I'm not really thinking about the ratios here. I'm just upping the production. Oh, this is input. Power this. Output needs to go out. You guys need to be on green. You guys need to be on cables, and you guys need to get actual the liquid copper here. I want to destroy this side. Does that work? The output is now the problem. Well, output is fixable. Basically, everyone can get a second output. I want you to be horizontally flipped. That. All the inserters need to be flipped. If this is such a critical part, like just upgrade the belt situation up here. Yeah, well, why? What? Just upgrade these belts here. They're the central part. I don't really care about the details. Okay. You're making me some biochambers, you did. Thank you very much. The top green ship plans aren't working. See, this is the kind of details that aren't important. What do you mean they're not working? Why wouldn't they be working? I'm just not getting enough molten copper. This one is working. Why are you not... Oh, there's a pipe to ground here. Oops. Yeah, well spotted there. We're not making any green belts? I thought we were making loads of green belts. Are we not making any... We're low on... Of all things, we're low on lubricant? That is a situation that should actually never physically be able to occur, but... Okay. That is a ridiculous situation to be in. Here. Excuse me, I didn't say you should remove that guy. Maybe I did, but I didn't mean it. But this line needs to connect. So, good like so. Otherwise, this oil refining is not that crucial, actually. Oh well. You guys all make lubricant. Why are you still out of lubricant? Is this line just broken? Well, now I broke it. But some people are really eating all our lubricant here. I don't know who's eating our lubricant, but somebody is. Are you not getting the tungsten plates? Oh well, you're gonna fix this eventually, I'm sure. In the meantime, we need to get that science up top. For that I need robots in the network. Yeah, the bells are slurping the loop, it's true. You guys, start building me a rocket here. Can I make a beacon? Or two? Yeah, let's make 2 beacons. That'll be slow to make, but okay. Oh, we're surplus on nutrients now. Okay. Ah, that has an unfortunate pattern where it like doubles and then they start again. Oh well. We'll figure it out. I believe eggs are never low. Like, the egg quality doesn't depend on the... I believe the eggs are always coming out full quality. I think the eggs are never... Even if the nutrients that go into here, into this stack, is very low, I don't think the eggs coming out are ever low. So that means the science is also almost, like, mostly dependent on the Bioflux quality. Which we're trying to control, right? We're trying not to send out too much Bioflux. So that there's, like, if we filled this belt with Bioflux, we could potentially just overload the system and have way too much Bioflux. Anyway, speaking of, how's our cloud? Good. We have more Tesla turrets in my inventory. I think we used all our Tesla turrets. Yeah, we have 4 of them around here. Something attacks from this angle is kind of mean. We have 2 here because I'm worried about that camp. Protozomac, you are over here. Your job will be, in a second, to take all of the signs over. In the meantime, my job is to make a bit of carbon. Please put out only the spoilage here. Spoilage goes right back in. Please don't put the carbon here. Yep. Please, you should filter only for carbon. Please put that carbon in here. For now. We're gonna slowly fill up the carbon. It's not gonna be a lot of carbon production. And the rocket turrets, what will they need? What do I need to start preloading here? Where are you, rocket turrets? You will need carbon fiber and rocket launchers. To think about that. Well, let's actually tell Proto already to prepare that. So, any more gears? Where are they? Well, in general, get me the LDS and the blue chips from Vulcanus. Have 200 of you. 300 of you. You don't need to bring the rocket fuel. I want you to bring a stack of gears. Office done. Send up the signs. Go up the proto. On Vulcanus, we need to also prepare the signs here. And that means we need another output, which will only take you. Here. Fine. Well, once you have this, head over to Vulcanus. Vulcanus, you should request these kinds of sciences. I don't know how many. 2,000 of this, maybe more. I mean, these are the rare sciences. Maybe 5,000. I know we're buffering it on the line though, so maybe you only need to request 1,000. Am I not buffering it on the line? I am actually not buffering it on the line. Would like to though. Oh, but there's not enough space to buffer it here. Do that better. Have that. Proto's on the way. Vulcanus, you should request other agricultural signs. Not only 200, but you should request 1,000. And over here, on the right, I need to filter for spoilage. What do I even do with the spoilage on here? Ugh, and I need to get spoilage out of these now. Ugh. This whole setup is not yet ready for agricultural signs. So that's annoying. Infinite chests. I mean, I think for now I can just send it to an active provider chest. That's not the problem. The bigger problem is getting the garbage out, so I need to like stretch this a bit. Do I stretch it in this direction or the other direction? I guess I stretch it in the other direction. That's easier. So cut this. Don't actually do anything with this. I need to have blacklist these sciences that are coming from the bottom, which is black, orange, the purple, and agricultural. Doing that for us. I want to be researching carbon fiber into rocket turrets, please. Proto, are you here yet? You're not there yet. And you guys, no, please don't do that. You should only be grabbing me. Please remove that. You should only be doing essentially this. To get the power back in there. Output side. Alright, now I need this lane again. Then I need you to just do this. I just told the other guy, blacklist orange, black, blue. Why are you grabbing agricultural signs? Didn't I just blacklist that? Oh well. Only people listened to me. Right, and now this entire block can be reused. I want to claim. Or maybe I don't need this edge right now. And these need to filter for agri-science as well. I can alt-right click on the platform hub to keep track of it. Oh? They're all running. Okay, maybe I do want one more block of this. It doesn't really cost me anything. Just extend this. And we need to have these output actually. It's only relevant if they actually produce garbage, but hey. Maybe they will. Alright, what are you missing? Why are you not researching? Oh, you guys need to still like hand it over. Okay, there we go. Carbon fiber being researched. I feel like there should also be a direct filter here, just in case there's just some direct spoilage. In case they spoil in this chest. And you should only output the things on the line that are actual agricultural signs. And you should trash unrequested. What the hell did you just do? Oh, the blues. Yeah, sure, trash unrequested. Alright, Proto, do you have the stuff I asked for? Yes, you do. Do I want anything else from you? I mean, if you're already that rich, just bring double. What do these little handheld rocket launchers need? Not a lot. Green circuits, though. I do need... I wish I could drag these down here. I wish. Need 2,000 of that. So signs like 600 is here. The carbon like, it's getting there. Yeah, just be faster. I can't pipette it though. Oh, I didn't try that. Alright, we should prepare for the carbon fiber. It will be needed. Carbon and Yumako mash. Yeah, so this is where the Yumako mash is up there. Run a line through here. And you know what? None of you can stop me. You're all powerless to stop me. Well, we'll I'll just do it. Alright, out goes the carbon. Carbon goes up to here. Carbon will be fed into this guy, who will be making carbon fiber as soon as we have carbon fiber researched. Ah, that science isn't running out yet. Anyway, does it take a long time? It's a 60-second tech, yeah. Next one will actually be similarly fast. Coal synthesis is very important also for space. Because this will be needed for a big spaceship, which I should start building now. I think we're basically done with Gleba. Let me check. Stack inserters I would like to set up as well. Stack inserters I want to have. Alright, let's try to make that work. Stack inserters will need jelly and carbon fiber. Well, you're a carbon fiber maker. Jelly is up here. You can just grab from you. Also, you need an output. How about you output only the garbage to here? How about you output the... Changed my mind on this location. How about you output the carbon fiber to here? Because then you can eat the carbon fiber as it passes you by. Yeah, about the rest. Well, you're just gonna chest these. That's not a problem. These only chest the actual product, which will be stack inserters. Okay, don't chest spoilage, basically. I can tell you that much. Please only output spoilage onto this belt. And from here, there should be a belt. But I'm gonna be lazy now. I'm gonna request that, because I don't wanna bother. I usually don't like doing this, but in this case, I don't want to spend too much more time. I'm starting to feel the breath of time on my neck again, because we're nearing the 10 hours only remaining. So, give me a couple of blues. Stack inserters aren't made in biochambers. Really? Well, then I don't have to worry about all of this crap. What a nice revelation. Okay, but then I can just get them out of here. And we can just get the carbon fiber. Get that line out of here. Do I not have more undergrounds? I'm sure I have more undergrounds here. Somewhere, surely. Surely? Professor Mac, are you bringing me everything? Okay, come back to Gleba. Because I think you're gonna have a new round of science ready. I should have brought more underground belts. Oh yeah. This is the only rocket I could make. What happened to all the other blues? Didn't I bring like 300 blues? I feel like there must be a chest that I'm missing somewhere. Well, now we're looking pretty neck and neck, except after Gleba I spent a couple hours expanding Nauvis, which I think won't be a concern for you as Vulcanist Pro. I mean, you did make it harder on yourself by not doing that, but I still need to build a ship, Jake. I need to design and build a ship. That is like the much bigger thing that's breathing down my neck. The thing you did was like take like a 3-hour or 4-hour stream to design a ship. I have 3 ships here, like the Beware the Blower. Look at this Aquilo ship. The Commissar Kitty. Man, this gun cruiser can really like pack a maybe I'm gonna reject the Proto. That's like the only viable option if I don't want to like rebuild from scratch, but... And we're probably doing that, but... Let's not talk how long it took to actually build those ships. Yeah, that's another thing I'm worrying about. Like the launch capacity. That's actually a thing. I do maybe want... Maybe I want more launch pads? Just copy... Just copy... There's a good launch pad location that's close-ish. Yeah, you had a lot of launch pads. You had a lot of launch pads. Yeah, I mean, you were running out of fuel, which honestly I'm not backing up enough. But this might kill my plastic if I do this. Oh well, so be it. Give me a requested chest. Why not squeeze you in here? And I can squeeze you in here. Squeeze you in here. Press the chest here there. Now you guys should do that. And you should give me a nice bunch of blues. LDS. Probably more. Rocket fuel. Probably more than that. Okay. I think we're almost always producing a... Oh god, this upper part is now completely out of power. That was apparently a load-bearing pillar that I killed there. So let's prevent that from ever happening again. Oh god, this entire thing was just connected by one little connection there. Wow. Speaking of, are you making more rocket silos? You are not. So always make me a rocket silo. Oh god, the coal is dying. Oh god, the coal is dead. Oh my. Yeah, about that coal. Okay, dear bots, we need to plan an expansion here. Yeah. Oh, more like Lamau. Look, 87k left. Oh. We need to get this 2.9 million coal over here. But another thing I need to do is I need to not let this rot. And you guys go up there to the stars. Go to Proto. Proto, you throw stuff down here to me. Like this and this. And this and this. This and this. 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 But I hope there's not a medium boy there. Oh, it is the second layer. I do hope there's not a medium boy there. Why would you say that? Don't say such things. You know, it's really thoughtless and hurts. That's really hurtful to say these things. I mean, I could squeeze out just mine that corner. We're really desperate. Why are these greens not flowing? Iron's not flowing. Why not? Just molten iron isn't flowing. Not a power issue. It's just the stone is just not getting out of the way. Where's the chuck the stone into the ocean corner? Oh god, this is so inefficient. Output priorities on the left, but otherwise just chug it. Don't let this like... I mean, this is where it... this is already where it's done. Okay, I guess I don't need this part then. Okay, these guys are not powerful enough to burn at all. Okay, this backup was like delaying... Oh, this backup was killing a lot of my things. Because my stone demand went down. By a lot. Okay, we can just do the same here. Output priorities on the left. We can have a couple of guys. Just chug this. No, I knew coal was potentially a problem. Also, I need to see what kind of worm this is, so keep an eye on this. Keep an eye on this. Proto, you wanted to throw me down more steel. And... I don't know, the copper plates maybe not. I don't see anything else urgently needed. Maybe the greens, these guys. Alright, go back to Vulcanus. I need that science down there. Carbon fiber is not done? Yes, it just was such low quality. It just didn't work that way, huh? Is the stone flowing again? It's not side balance. So garbage spots like this. So to that. So all of this should be upgraded to blue. This is like such a problem right now. Don't let it be a problem for much longer. Yeah, but the fact that you're not chugging it away fast enough is a bigger problem. Okay, at least you guys are like cleaning the rear end. Okay, that's increasing this again. Okay, copper storage is full, but the molten iron storage is not. More rockets are being built. Science is being made. Display some roads. Yeah, but roads on Vulcanus. We need those so urgently. Okay, I need this, like... This side clearly isn't doing enough, so... Just have more people chugging this. There we go. Alright, they're all flowing again. Maybe we're molten iron plus now. Maybe? Oh, you guys... Yeah, you guys feel like you're running again. But in actuality, 4 of these are not enough for all of these. Oh well. Not a major concern for me right now. Have more rocket capacity. And we should start considering upgrading the Protozomac. Let's call this group like upgrade or something. How about you just get yourself 500 more space platforms? We're gonna need that. Yourself 10 more asteroid collectors. Yourself... Oh yeah, we need definitely more crushers. How many crushers am I making on Vulcanus? You know what? I need more crushers. Make me a stack of 20 so I always have some lying around. That's fine. We're here. That should mean the science should be flowing back in. And you should be automated. You should be automated. This doesn't look like later. Well, we're on Gleba. I'm just waiting for the science to be done. I'm watching the agricultural science flow in. So that the carbon fiber gets done. What are you actually requesting, Proto, now? You're requesting also all of this. For now that's fine, I think. 1,000 steel. Not enough available on the planet. Then why are 800 on the way? If there's not enough on the planet. Also, why is there not enough on Vulcanus? Why is there not enough steel on Vulcanus? Alright, we've done that. Onto the rocket turret. Actually... Yeah, no, I do still want that first. So, you make me carbon fiber. Out goes the carbon fiber. Why? Ugh. Yes, please only output the carbon fiber here. I don't want the trash. Where's the carbon fiber? Maybe you need the bulk inserter here. Alright, carbon fiber is flowing. We will need a lot of that in my memory on the other planet, on Aquilo. Right, logistics network. Where can I see the contents of the logistics network again? I would like to see... Logistics? No. Search in the logistics network? No. Ah, there was a hotkey. See, this is when you don't play for a while. No, no. Key? No, it's not a key. Tough Cup nuclear? We don't need nuclear. Stop thinking about nuclear. Well, actually, nah. We just need to get the fusion. Although, no, we can't go back and forth. Ugh, we probably do need nuclear. I don't want to have nuclear, though. That's a big, big problem. Such a big, big thing I still need to do. Means I need to grab this uranium ore up there. My carbon fiber is flowing well. Some yellow underground here. I'm not picky now. Timing. Just time is stopping me. If I have to do a lot, that's stopping me. Alright, how about you request... You're gonna make rocket turrets. Do we have another 1,000 signs ready? Not yet. It's coming though. I do also want these green boys now up here, because they can be very, very useful. I want more bulk inserters. More long-handed inserters. I would like... We have foundries up here. I would like... I don't need a beacon. I would like efficiency modules level 2, please. I would like a chemical plant. I mean, an oil refinery. The problem is, like, how much time will this take? Our other alternative is to just use the incredible power of Vulcanus. Also, did somebody see the worm here? Because I'm still not seeing it. I guess I should have more eyes on the situation. Also from up here. I don't know. I'll eventually spot it. Grab that. What else do I need? I want 50 of you. We only want the best. I don't need EM plants up here, I think. Not yet, at least. I need to make laser turrets on Vulcanus. We're not yet making laser turrets. Steel battery electronic circuits. The battery line is like up here, running through here somewhere. There's battery green circuits. Battery green circuits, battery green circuits. The steel line is the problem. Steel is very low. Because we ate all the steel just now. His steel line, on the other hand, is not low. It's not being used for much. This steel line should probably connect to the other steel line. He's trying to find a way to spaghetti it through here. I mean, the obvious way is just to do it here. It's not very nice though. Upper priorities on the right here. I do that. Yeah, the breaches aren't there. Okay. Upper priorities on the left. Changed my mind. Pray that I don't change it further. This guy's exactly in the way. Well, this is what green undergrounds were made for. I don't have to worry about these things. And then you come to here. And then this steel line actually doesn't go much anywhere. Well, but this feeds the chest here. Alright, Proto, I want you to come back, grab some more Gleba signs. Because we're about to have another 1,000. These rockets can recover. Ooh, I'm not getting rocket fuel. Because we're not... we're not actually chesting the rocket fuel up. Anybody see the worm? That's not the worm. There it is. That is still a small demolisher. So we can just kill it with this setup. So I will want to do that. Somewhere where it's very, very safe. Stay up here. Really not in the range of anything that we own. Put that down there. Just hope that it doesn't go there while they're building this. Oh god, it might go there and then it might shoot it while it's building it. Well, surely this isn't gonna destroy the entire base. You know what? Maybe we should have another backup one here. Oh, the bots can build it. Look at the bots go. They know how to do this. You actually know how to do this? We have all this ammo here. With all the... Okay, here you go. Wait, why didn't you build these two leftover gun turrets? That's annoying. Are you not gonna fill these? Oh, I didn't use my blueprint. Haha. Do I still have that blueprint? If I don't have that blueprint, we are in trouble. I believe I don't have that blueprint. Maybe it's in Vulcanus somewhere. It should be somewhere in one of these chests. No, I don't see any blueprint chests. It's probably in a passive provider chest that I dropped when I went onto the spaceship. Ah, there it is. See? Nothing ever gets lost when I'm doing it. Wait. Can I just drop this in here? Oh god, we can't use this? From a chest? Is that intended behavior? Right click to open. Create a copy of this. Ah, then I can just place the copy, okay. Well, now he's up here. Now I don't want to do it up there. Have this as backup. Have this as the real attacker. Build that there. Proto, are you here? You are here, Proto. You should honestly always be requesting 1,000 agriculture from Gleba. Do they have Logibots? Or do they not do this? Ah, they don't do this. Because this is not automated yet. And for now I can just do this. What's the power situation? It's fine. What's the spore situation? It's also fine, but I would actually like to see what's up there. I don't like the idea of not seeing that. Give me a little bit more vision. Oh. We have gone up all the way out to here. Oh, if I'm already here, I might as well give myself more vision. Ooh, I want to see that area as well. I don't want my spores to touch anything where I don't see. Okay, that's better. We've got some safety margins now. By the way, Fulgora, how are you doing? I want to see how Fulgora is doing. You have no Tesla guns. Because why? So why did you place... How did you place green circuits in here? What? I don't understand how that even happens. How did the battery appear in there? What? Am I stupid? Oh, we've got some nice, How much science we have backed up? Only 1.4k, actually. The former recipe, most likely? Maybe? Why are you guys getting so little electrolyte? Oh, this... No, this is not a problem. I guess we're just running out of scrap. Scrap line... No, the scrap lines are still full. We're not doing anything weird with the scrap yet. Huh, that is not a lot of Fulgora science we got out of there. So I do not have the luxury of getting a mech suit at that like level. Alright, Proto. Get your ass back to Vulcanus. Can I just lay a backup power line for you? So I like those. Yeah, this is where having Fulgora first gives you like a lot of extra like spacing. And this is also where if you're on Novice have access to uranium. Maybe on the seed I should have valued uranium more. Like I didn't think about having a uranium that I can mine before I leave the planet. I totally didn't consider that. It is somewhat close. We can get it, but it's just too far that I didn't want to invest the time. Okay. Well, next. I do have some... I do have some stuff here. Some green stuff. So I could make like some green equipment for myself. How much purple science do I actually need? I need 3,000 to discover Aquilo. Which will be our main issue to do next time. To discover Aquilo and to have a ship to go to Aquilo. So I need 3,000 for that. And then I need to get quantum processors, which is another 500. Railguns is another 2,000. And fusion reactors another 2,000. Okay, so I need thousands of more electromagnetic science. Can I even... Does this thing even squeeze out that much? Definitely, I think you should... Honestly, I think you shouldn't work anymore for now. I think you should just let these guys do this thing. Same with you. Like, you should not make more Tesla guns. By far the hardest of all science packs, Electromech science, maybe. I mean, as much as people hate on Gleba, Gleba is actually the easiest. Even Vulcanus, I think, is harder. Okay, disabled. So now... Somebody. Aggro this poor little worm. I also want to see... I can alt right click? Wait, you said alt right click lets me do things. Oh, here? Is that what you meant, Proto? I have like this overview? Maybe. Maybe that is what you meant. Alright, this should aggro the worm that we built on this territory. And this should lure the worm into here, and then I should be able to like redo this part. Make sure we don't run out of oil, because this oil thing is already running low on coal. This guy has no ammo, so you're kind of useless. Well, Mr. Worm. Do belts not aggro them? No, belts do aggro them, I'm pretty sure. Alright, do I have to get foundation over to there? And also, would I even have the range? The problem is I can't get a Robopod to be built there, can I? Oh, I can, actually. Okay, I might not have to go back to Fulgora if we just cheat this way. I may not get power over there, though. But this is a 13 million scrap ruin. So we should think about... what if I tell you... would you believe me if I tell you I want 100 rails? And I might also want 4 ramps. And I might also want 5 rail supports. Would you believe me? Alright, we're making the rail. We're not making the other stuff. Do I actually have those? Are you telling me we have those? Alright, let's look in Vulcanus what the worm is doing. The worm is doing nothing. Why is the worm doing nothing? Anyway, rocket turret science. Going well. Please have way more of this. Please run some, get more accumulators. Ideally, I want to make good accumulators on Fulgora. Alright, you know what? Remove all of these. And only request for me green stuff. You are now making... You're now making better accumulators for us. And you're also gonna make better accumulators for us. There we go. These now have an energy capacity of 10 megajoule as opposed to the normal ones that have 5 megajoule, so it's double. So we're just gonna try to run this. Or maybe only make 3 stacks of things. What's your chance of having higher quality? 10%. Okay. Worms are really lazy. Yeah, it seems the worm is really, really lazy. Come on there. Can we like build like a miner here or something? What is something I have here? Like a steam engine. Come on. You don't want the steam engine on your land. I'm sure you have some pride. There you are. Well, suddenly, just the threat of putting a steam engine there. You have a staggering 4 hours to land on Aquila. No, for my pace. No rush. No rush. Alright. Kill that small demolisher, please. Alright, we have coal. Or so I would claim. Yoink. 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 I know this is just gonna overfill. I don't care. We're not in the game mode where I care much about the details at this stage. I just want this to be not a problem I need to worry about. So we do it quick, and that usually leads to extra mistakes you're making, which will make it extra funny when we come back in a couple of hours. And I wish I had, like, invested 3 more seconds of thought into this than I actually did. And how do I connect this coal line up here? It's like this annoying gap in the coverage. Please close that gap. It need not be optimal, exactly. It need not be optimal. Right, 2 of you are merging. I don't know where we're going with this. We're just going through here. Mr. Coal? Coal's above us. Will somebody stop me if I do this? Oh, you can't? Well, then I'm doing it. And I need another line in there, so... You guys want your power grid. I'm actually gonna make a sensible actual power connection there. Alright, feed that into here. Show me the coal flowing. Some coal flowing. Also balance that here. And Proto, we're grabbing more of that. Why do you have... No. Don't. Just don't request that. I can move that here, right? Yeah, nice. Alright, on Fulgora, we're doing other terrible things, such as this horrible mess. But they're not gonna be the same net... No, they will be the same network. I need lightning rod protection over there. Just give me like a cube of something here. My buildable area? That looks good. Do we have another? Yeah, we have another 1,000 signs coming up. Proto, come back here to Gleba. Did Vulcanus not finish the... I was really hoping we'd get the rocket turret done so I can start building that here. Because we also need a couple of rocket turrets. Well, we're gonna do that next time. There's 11 hours remaining. I'm gonna double check that the coal line is now running back through. Yep, the coal is reaching us. That is stabilized. We're gonna save here. Stream 6 end. Gleba is basically done. Gleba is pushing out our science to us. We're almost done with Rocket Turret, which is the main science that I want from Gleba. Because that's the one we need to get a ship capable of going all the way to Aquilo. And I'm gonna have to make a difficult decision how we're gonna reach Aquilo and then come back without nuclear. And I might just have to invest 2 hours or so to get nuclear, which is gonna be very annoying. That is gonna be very, very annoying. So wait for that on next time. Yeah, the asteroid reprocessing is also necessary, but I can set up the ship for that, and that doesn't take any extra time. Like, the bigger thing will actually be researching Aquilo, because researching Aquilo is locked behind asteroid reprocessing. So, but I suspect that me building the ship will be the biggest bottleneck. So I want to leave for Aquilo. Well, I wanted to be done in Gleba with 4 hours. We're now in like 4.5 hours today's stream here. And I wanted to then take an hour to clean up and make a ship to go to Aquilo. I wanted to actually leave to Aquilo in 1 hour. That seems very, very ambitious. I'm probably going to have to dip into my safety margins. And we're going to need a little bit more time because I don't have nuclear power. If I can somehow just squeeze out a nuclear reactor, maybe we can do it. But for that, I need to probably land on Novice or something? I'm gonna have to think about that. And I'll not do that tonight. I'll do that tomorrow. When my thoughts will be cleaner than tonight. And I will probably be back streaming this. Maybe another round tomorrow? Probably on Friday at least. Because I want to get this done. I'm smelling blood. So I want to get this done by next week. By next week's streams we should be done with this. So maybe 2 or 3 more streams of this, and then we should be done with the time parts. And then I still have to do all of the long-term stuff. Hey, that's neither here nor there. I don't need to worry about the long-run stuff. I first need to get express delivery. And so we kept our hands clean until tonight. And now I'll have sweet, sweet dreams and make more plans for next time. Good night, oyasumi nasai, and cheers.